to Iha make just as much sense.
Alright. What happened last time? Well, the group arrived at the Ironborn Tower ruins and immediately looked for a fruit called a chroma apple. It supposedly possessed a very high nutritious value that would help them if they ever run out of food. Ogddo also gave them a warning that the undead have a tendency to lurk around the forest, so the group did the logical thing and started to look for the undead first. With Ogddo's keen senses, they managed to find a couple of skeletons, which some gave them a hard time, but nothing that they couldn't handle. In total, the group managed to find 6 chromatic apples, and thanks to the combined efforts of Aphelia and Iha, 4 iron and 2 silver ore was also found inside the lower levels of the ruins. Tired from searching for apples and fighting skeletons, the group agreed that they would explore the lower levels another time, so they headed back to Haven. But before that, some of the members had very choice words for each other and a bit of infighting occurred, mostly against the actions and motives of Iha. And although things got better and people apologized, Iha still wasn't feeling good about the situation. She sought the opinion of Ogddo and what he thought about her and certain other things. What followed was a nice long talk about kindness, caring for others, and Iha coming to the realization about her expressing a foreign emotion: sympathy. That, combined with pleasant and informative talks with Daedallaus and Aphelia after, shaped a peaceful and enjoyable evening. Well, at least on the surface. Because now we enter something a bit different. Aphelia. As you're laying there and resting your head, potentially meditating and doing the whole elf thing, you suddenly wake up. You find yourself asleep. Find a bit uncomfortable. And all of a sudden these feelings and emotions rush into you. You feel uneasy and super tired. A bit dizzy from the sudden awakening. And you hear his voice. "This is bad, sister. You have to warn them. The next moon cycle, it will..." You end up closing your eyes. You're too tired, even to pay attention. You hear his voice again. "Too dangerous. You need..." Once again, you close your eyes. "Blood red," is the last thing you hear, before completely falling asleep. But long rest comes to all of you. You can click the long rest button on your character sheet. And Aphelia, for the first time in a long time, you do not trance. You sleep.
Weird.
Now, morning does come though. Oh wait, wrong map. There we go. Rain begins to pour over Haven. Ogddo,
Yes.
you are the first one to kind of be jarred awake by the rain. It's very annoying.
I look around. What do we see?
As you look around, you see that the campfire is no longer lit, for one. For two, you see a strange chest. You kind of are caught off guard at first, but then you remember, oh, okay, Kreenyaga. Sure, he can do that. Apparently he's in his chest form for some reason. As you look to your left, you do see a bit of a wind picking up and kind of blowing Aldo's makeshift tent. But not much going around. You see cloudy skies, very rainy weather.
Okay. Am I awake at like normal time, or did I wake up
Yeah, it's
like earlier than usual?
No, you're awake at like normal, morning times. Be around 6 a.m.
Okay. I will go towards Ogddo's tent. Ogddo, wake up.
As you go inside, you do see Aldo snuggled up against Iha, and she's in his sleeping bag. They're huddled up very close together. As you call out his name, he slowly opens his eyes, looks straight forward at the very explicit view, and he's like, I falls back.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I didn't know you had such close relationship already.
We don't, mate. Ugh. He gets up.
Is everything alright?
By the father! Cover yourself, lass! Jesus, whoever that is! Takes a rug and tosses it over Iha. You're jarred awake by this, Iha.
Sleep well?
I mean, I did, but...
What? What
I'll wait
happened
outside.
to cuddles and friendship and peace or something like that? No? And I sleep clothed.
Aye, lass, your clothes, he makes air quotations, ain't much to it.
What about our chat yesterday? I thought we were close. You said I could sleep with you.
I mean, sure, I said you could sleep with me in my tent, not in my sleeping bag, but...
We just cuddled. You talk in your sleep, you know.
Well, he becomes very red. Whatever, lass. I need to go. I need a drink.
Why don't we go for a bath?
Aye, maybe. He goes out, looks up, and now you hear it as well, Iha. Rain pours inside the camp. Aye. Guess the father's angry.
With this one around, probably. Should I wake the others? It seems to be a slow morning. Maybe let them slip in.
I mean, you should probably make them aware it's raining.
Why do they need to be made aware it's raining? What difference does it make? Why wake me up at all? I was cuddling.
I mean, it's morning, lass. Like, there's work to be done.
I got you ore.
Aye, you did.
My designs!
Aye, I looked them over before I went to bed last night.
That That's not all you looked over.
He turns away. About that lass, I can maybe do like 3 out of the 4 things you asked, but I ain't no jeweler, lass.
Oh, it's okay. It's the thought that counts.
Can probably make you the choker if platinum is provided. I can make
got
very...
I've got platinum to spare.
Aye, perfect. About the rings, I could probably make those very shabby looking rings. Again, I know jeweler, lass.
Keep your voice down about the ring.
Oh, well, apologies. And the thing is, the specs you asked me. Probably have enough material to make that, although I'll need some glass and sand units.
I can look for them.
But the tiara, lass, that's...
But that was the favorite one. We can check out that old revered sacred sanctuary of Kevdar, was it?
Oh, back to the Iron Tower ruins? Sure, you can go and...
That's where I found this ore in the first place. Maybe there's more. See what I did there?
Ha! Jokes. I see what you did there. Fine. Ha! Maybe there's more, who knows? Ogddo. Sure, go wake the others up.
Well, before that, I had a request, more or less.
Aye?
I do have this thing, and I take out my short sword. Could we do something about upgrading it in some way? I do feel like I need something a bit more stronger than this.
Upgrading it, lad. Well, I'll say this much. If all the players go into their journal tab top right and press on Camp Haven and then click on Haven NPCs, you can see my biography and what I can do and can't really do.
Okay.
In order to upgrade your sword or make another one or do anything of the sort, I'm gonna need a forge, lad. And I'm gonna need a grindstone. Materials as well. I mean, we do have some materials. I mean, in this chest over here, the community chest, we do have like, what, 4 iron ore?
Is that my new nickname? The community chest?
No, yeah.
Okay.
Well, in that case, we seem to have a goal in mind. What can we do about your forge and grindstone?
I was thinking about finding clay today. Making a bit of a shitey looking clay forge. Should be able to smelt iron.
How's the soil near the lake? Do you think there's some clay in
You
there?
could probably
This lake?
smelt something.
No, lad. I've already
No?
searched that. But I know a river down. What was that direction? East? Yeah, I think that's east. I know a river
East it is.
to the east. We can probably find clay there. Can take a look at it a bit later.
Okay, that's the forge taken care of. Then what about that grindstone?
Aye, that's something that we need to take some time to do. We need specific stone. We need to find not really a mine, just a cave or whatever, and get a stone. Make a stone cutter of sorts. But we
A
need all
stone
sorts of
cutter.
materials there, yeah. That's a bit
Okay.
far off.
Sure thing. Well, if you have any place in mind, do let me know.
Aye, I will.
I shall go and wake the others.
And Aldo starts rummaging for food.
Are you staying here, Iha?
Yeah?
Oh, I was falling back asleep.
Well, I will let you sleep in that case.
Oh, do you want company? Are you scared to walk over to the camp alone?
I was asking if you would be staying here, so I know. But no, I'm not scared to walk there.
I can hold your hand if you like.
That would not be necessary. But you can tag along if you'd like.
I don't tag along. I lead.
Well, whatever you may call it. Do you wish to stay here or do you wish to come?
She kisses Ogddo on the cheeks and flies away.
Oh! He kind of shudders. You doing that? Yeah, get one for today.
I look at
Where
Ogddo
the-
and the father watches Ogddo. The father watches.
I know, lad. I know.
And I make my way towards the tower.
Your father sounds like a pervert.
He sees everything.
Making my point for me here.
Whatever it is what you wish to call him, then so be it. I doubt he minds being called whatever by lesser creatures.
Iha flies through the hole in the roof and kisses Aphelia awake, sleeping
Well,
beauty.
before you do that, before you do any of that, Daedallaus,
Yeah.
you are awoken by a familiar pecking on your forehead. It kind of hurts. Morning!
Okay. Okay, I'm up.
He flies over. As you wake up, you look around and you see Aphelia sleeping on the ground. She is covered with something, a blanket. As you look over the bed, you see it torn up a bit.
Oh. Best not disturb her. Now let's see what's the outside look like.
As you look outside, you see not really heavy, but light rain kind of pouring into camp. You see cloudy skies. You feel a bit of wind picking up.
Perfect weather for flying if you want to stretch your wings a bit. And the parrot's gonna like fly around the tower a bit.
Alright. Parrot starts flying. That's so cool. He's made of stone so he can fly in this weather. That's so cool. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, he's a mighty fine parrot. Well, let's get back to my research.
As you go inside, another flying form comes inside through this hole, and you do see Aphelia, snuggled up on the ground with a rag covering her.
I do as I kiss her awake.
Aphelia, you feel something slightly warm on your right cheek, which manages to wake you up.
Iha? What are you doing?
Oh, waking you up, of course. Mwah. And you're gonna keep getting more until you get up. Mwah, 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 mwah.
You guys okay down there?
Or I could climb in if you like. I lift up her blanket.
Oh my god.
Could you please do it in another room? I'm busy here.
Or you could get in another room. This is a bedroom. So
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
begging her.
It's my bedroom too.
Okay, you hop in too then.
Thank you. I'll pass.
Then why don't you just be like the great father and watch?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Just gonna do some potions over here.
Heavy plated
actually-
boots. Walk up the door. But yeah, what are you doing, Daedallaus?
Yeah, actually, I might just go and pick some herbs up. Who's that at the door?
It's me.
Okay. Well, I open the door.
We seem to be already awake.
Yeah,
Uh,
like the rain woke me. No, the parrot woke me up. And Oiche is doing yeehaw thing. Yeah.
I can see that. I remember there used to be a table here. What happened to it? And I point to the
What?
missing table.
Yeah, things do disappear here. First the statue, now the table.
You, both of you do manage to spot the table being propped up against this hole, trying to covering it up.
Yeah, well, whoever disappeared the table made us a favor. That's pretty good.
I wouldn't call this a favor, but it seems to be a logic behind it, at least.
Yeah.
Although
Well,
I
you
do
know,
feel like this problem could be solved without destroying a table.
I mean, I don't know who did it, but you know.
Anyway, I talked to Ogddo. There seems to be... he wants us to make him a forge. Or rather, I have a request for him that requires a forge. So he gave me pointers to a river nearby where we can get some clay. So I'm looking for people that might wanna do that with me. Hello?
Daedallaus?
Mwah, 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 mwah,
I
mwah,
think
mwah.
his internet went down.
Rip.
Well,
So are you gonna get up? In the
Sure,
background.
sure then, partner. I'll probably help you out there, you know. Rootin' tootin' and all that.
did he just disappear?
Did your internet drop?
Yeah, sorry.
You're
So
fine.
where did I drop? You know.
Rootin' tootin'.
What was the last thing you heard?
I heard Ogddo saying that this table shouldn't have been broken up this way, and then I said,
Oh no.
Oh, you sound robotic.
That's different to usual. How?
Hey, that's fine, man. We can move on a bit once you sort your thing out.
"Hello, can you
Oh.
hear me?"
You're good now, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Yiha's not the only one with internet problems.
Mhm.
Whoa.
So you hear Ogddo telling you that he talked to Aldo and he wants to help him make a forge because he has a request for him and he's looking for people to assist him.
Ooh, a forward. That sounds quite interesting. I would like to partake in that endeavor.
No, in that case, we can go search for the clay. How about the others?
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Still kissing in the
Oh
background.
my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna be off collecting some herbs, and then I'm gonna talk to Aldo about this forge.
Don't think there's much use in talking to him about it more. Like, all we need to do is gather clay for him, but if you think there's something more to be added, feel free.
Well, usually you can find clay deposits near water.
Yes,
Water
I did
beds.
get directions for a nearby river that might have some clay on it.
Yeah, that's mighty fine. When do you plan to go?
Maybe when the rain clears up a bit.
Oh, yeah, well, I'll be off collecting herbs. See you at the campfire, if there is a campfire.
Sure. Uh,
Bye
okay.
bye now.
Yes, bye.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go collect herbs.
Very well. Make me that survival roll. In the meantime,
Iha,
Mwah.
haven't you had enough?
What'd you say? Hmm? What you want?
I'm trying to get up.
Oh, why get up? It's so comfy here.
Cause
Fine. Let's
yeah.
go.
Hmm.
I give you a hand up.
I take it.
And what do I get for the hand up? Hmm?
Hmm. Look over there.
If you do another illusion, I'll slap you. I look to where she indicates.
you look over the hole behind you.
Aphelia goes closer and gives her a kiss on the cheeks.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe I'll be good if you keep behaving like that. I grab her hand. Let's go collect things with the others.
That sounds good.
Or do you want a bath first? Let's go. Hello,
Okay.
Ogddo.
That's not my name.
Sure it isn't.
Both of you plow through the wall and take 10 damage.
I mean, I've been grabbed, so. Can we go back here?
As you go past Ogddo, before you do anything else, I would like all three of you to make me a perception check along with Daedallaus as you're collecting herbs and you find it weird that you only find 2 lesser herbs for today. You see something a bit concerning.
What the fuck?
Yes, set your thingies on public rolling. So a 4, a natural 1, a 11, and a 12. That's enough for Iha and Aphelia to spot something in the distance. Both of you look at Ogddo and then immediately in your peripheral vision you peek through this hole in the wall. As you do so, in the distance, both of you see the fog.
Oh, fog. I thought you got rid of it.
Seems like it's coming closer to camp.
Do we need to use your crystal?
Yeah, I wanted to talk about this. But I don't want to use the charges before everyone knows what's up. We need to get rid of the fog.
Okay. Get to work then. I've got the mojo.
Ogddo?
Yes. You were saying.
I'm saying that I will use charges, so I get rid of the fog.
That seems to be a wise decision.
Yes, I just want you to know that I'm doing stuff with the crystal.
Oh, doing stuff, huh?
Yes, protecting us.
So what do we do? Do we all put our hands on it and chant words, or praise the Father or something?
I think we have enough charges just for now.
Please, Daddy, get rid of the main fog, please. I beseech you.
Your mockery won't get you far. Do you know that?
What do you mean mockery? I'm praying.
Sure.
Please, Daddy.
I'll be right back, you two. Aphelia starts climbing down.
I'm coming too. Something I'd like to say later.
Both Iha and Aphelia go down the wooden pole.
I will follow. I do wanna see what exactly is going on with the crystal.
Very well, you do follow. As that happens, Daedallaus,
Yeah?
as you're wondering what the hell is going on, you see Ogddo walking up, a bit confused.
Oh, good morning, Aldo.
Aye, lad. Good morning. A bit weird. Oh. Well, then that should explain it. He points out the fog, and now you do manage to see it. The fog
Oh,
is
no.
near camp.
Not the fog. I recollect something about the crystal helping for the fog. They will check on it.
Aye, lad. Don't know anything about that, but it seems like half our food has gone bad. It was fresh food as well. Couple of the chroma apples from yesterday. Couple of the meats. The water's contaminated.
The water's contaminated?
Aye, my water skin. I refilled it last night. Fresh water from the pond. But now it's just look. And he undoes his little cap thing on his water skin, pours out the water, and you see like a dark green sludge come out. A wet sludge.
Oh, that's nasty.
Check yours, lad.
No, I'm afraid to do so. So I pour a bit of the water on the ground.
Yep, Daedallaus, and as you do, the same exact thing comes out. And as you do outside of character, you manage to see that your rations have spoiled as well.
Oh, that's not good. Well, guess we'll need to hunt for more rations.
Aye. Guess so. I'll go over and see the pond though.
At this rain. Hey Aldo,
Aye.
do you have a bucket or something to catch the rain?
Oh, I do, yeah. You wanna gather rainwater?
Yeah, I wanna know what's rainwater. What's in this rainwater?
I mean, sure, lad. There's some at my camp, like in my tent. I got 2 wooden buckets.
Good. I might take those two if you don't mind.
Aye, you do that, lad.
Thank you.
I'll go over the pond and check if it's alright.
Yeah, don't. Be careful.
Aye, sure.
Buckets. Hopefully the other guys are checking up on the crystal if they're not too busy with Yeehaw. And Daedallaus is gonna go take buckets and collect rainwater.
Very well. You will do that, Daedallaus, as the 3 of you go down the crystal room. You go down and you see something a bit concerning. The once bright blue crystal, now devoted from color, and the one bright blue platform now, also devoid from color. It's not even hovering. The crystal is on the ground. Inactive.
Don't know about you guys, but I like it more this way.
You wouldn't like it for long.
How do you know what I like?
I do not, but I would assume that you wouldn't like it to be covered in fog.
Magic fixes it, right? I Eldritch Blasted.
Do you?
Stop.
Wait.
Do you?
Yes?
Make me an attack roll.
Aphelia jumps in front of her.
Very well.
What are you doing? As I charge up the Eldritch Blast.
We don't want to destroy it.
I'm not destroying it, I'm charging it. Now step aside.
Last night I charged it in a different way.
I'll charge you in a different way. Now step aside.
She looks back at Ogddo and steps back. Slowly.
Are you her dog now or what? No.
Well then. Roll me that damage, Iha. As the Eldritch Blast leaves her arm, it slams into the crystal. You see it, the crystal crack a bit and make a sound.
See, more room for the energies to get inside it.
Don't do that again.
I'm charging it.
For someone who says they know a lot, you seem to be quite dumb at times.
Well, if you haven't flipped personality all over again, Ogddo.
I place a hand on the crystal and cast lay on hands for its full amount, which is 5.
Very well.
With the intention to charge the crystal.
With your lay on hands, Ogddo,
Which I did once.
you did. With your lay on hands, all of your pull used up for today, the crystal still remains motionless.
And I'm the dumb one? Hmm?
Aphelia, it seems like I cannot charge it by myself.
If you just waste your magic on the thing, you'll have no magic for the rest of the day, you foolish mortal.
Well, maybe if someone didn't try to destroy them in the first place.
I didn't try to destroy it. I tried to charge it. For one with such big ears, it's funny that you can't hear.
Well, for one that tried to stop you, maybe there was something bad in that idea to begin with. No?
Yawn.
I look back at Aphelia and I can't believe you actually let that happen. Where is your head at?
In the clouds with me.
Seems to be this case.
I'm sure the solution will present itself eventually. We can leave the paladin play with his rocks in the meantime, if you catch my drift.
If we don't fix the crystal, the camp will be engulfed within the fog.
Maybe the way of fixing it doesn't involve wasting your magic on it when it's clearly not retentive at the minute.
We do know how it's charged already, because we did explain this when we first saw it.
But clearly it's not working, as it didn't work for you. So we need to figure something else out. And it's pointless to remain here. Let's go consult with the alchemist. He might figure something out. Let's ask Daedallaus. He knows stuff.
Aphelia, do you have any say in this, or do you just take her ideas for your own now?
I want to give a try
Give a try to what?
to crystal.
Go ahead.
Did Iha just flew back? Okay.
I think he is flying back.
Yeah.
Being this close, Aphelia, you don't even sense magic coming from the crystal. It is completely inactive.
Okay. I will try to give a first level spell.
Very well. Roll me that Arcana check,
Oh
Aphelia.
boy.
With a 23, you place your hand, I'm assuming on the crystal, or where?
Yeah,
You place your
on the
hand
crystal.
on the crystal. As you do so, you close your eyes. Ogddo, you see her hand light up a bright blue for a moment. As she does this, you see the crystal starts to move once again. It starts to shimmer, that dull blue glow, until suddenly it lifts up 5 feet above ground. The chains kind of tighten up a bit. Bit of crystal debris falls because of the crack formed by the Eldritch Blast, but it is light up again. Now the platform below you regains the bluish light as well.
It would seem my magic is simply not powerful enough anymore. I would have to think of another way. For now, you seem to be the only one that could charge it successfully.
I just channeled one of my stronger magics into it.
Yes. My point exactly. Even though I get my powers from the Father, that does not mean I am adept to magic. I do not possess higher level spells.
I don't know if the others tried either way. I wanted to ask them yesterday, but they were too busy. How many charges does the crystal have now?
You close your eyes and you feel it out. It has 5.
Even though the crystal suddenly shut down, it seems to have kept all of its charges from before. Which is a good sign.
It is,
Still.
yes. Yes,
We need-
still, I do need to ask you something. Have
Yeah.
you completely lost your mind? Has the wing command, like, completely enhanced your head or something? What is
I
wrong
don't-
with you?
I don't. I just had
You
some
just
kind
what?
of a nightmare or something. I was confused. I wasn't thinking straight.
You let her damage the only thing that keeps us safe here.
As I said before, I wanted to give her a chance.
By letting her destroy the crystal?
I mean,
I'm all for giving chances. But that's not the way to do it.
I was hoping for something else. I don't know what.
Like what?
I don't know.
Using destructive magic on a destructible object. What the fuck we were hoping to see? God.
Don't know. She looks down.
Well. I'm sure there was no ill intent in her actions. But that doesn't make it better. And
I'm
you,
sorry.
as a more sensible person, or at least I would think so, you should know better.
It was a mistake. I apologize.
Sure. Are you staying here or coming up?
I still need to get rid of the fog. I put my hand on the crystal and I'm gonna try to use a charge.
Very well. You use a charge for what exactly?
Dispel the fog.
Noted. One charge has been used. Ogddo, you see as Aphelia places her arm on her palm on the crystal once more. The familiar blue shockwave pulsates. It goes through you, up and through the tower. The others, you actually do see a bright bluish light coming from the top of the tower at the center of camp. And the fog, for the next 24 hours, is dispelled.
I think it worked.
It would seem to be the case. But we do need to find a more permanent solution to this. Although I don't doubt your abilities, I don't think you being the only one that can recharge it is a good idea.
Maybe. Can we group with the others and talk about this? I didn't get the chance.
We should, yes.
Then let's go find them.
Yes. Come out.
Very well. Both of you, I assume both of you climb out.
Yes.
Very
Yes.
well.
Sorry, a point of order. Did somebody fix the ladder downstairs? Or no?
Nope, it's still a wooden pole.
Okay.
And it still needs to be fixed. But back in Haven, Iha, you're the first one to climb up. And what are you
Okay.
doing?
Is this before or after I see the flash of blue?
As you climb up, you do look up a bit, as there is a couple of holes in the roof. The rain pours down your face, and as you do so, you see a bright blue flash coming from the top of the tower. And you see the
Great.
fog in the distance disappear.
She fixed it. I knew I loosened it up with that Eldritch Blast. I better go tell Daedalus.
Whoa!
My eyes.
I flashbanged someone. Sorry about that.
I fly up to spot where Daedalus is gone.
Very well.
I can't even
Iha
see
comes
where
to
I
you,
am.
Daedalus.
Can you like reposition me on the map? Because I just see Alto right now.
Where are you, Daedalus?
I'm at the camp, finding the buckets, and I'm trying to find any tarp or wood pieces that Aldo doesn't use, so I can make a rain collection, device. To collect rain for water.
Tarp
Like
and
any-
or pieces.
Wood, tarp, wood, and buckets.
I mean, you do find 2 wooden buckets, which
Yeah.
there you go. There's 2
And
wooden
what-
buckets.
And what's this? Like, is that
This
like a...
is a kind of what you're looking for. You do see that some rainwater is going into this, but the water is a bit green and icky at the same time.
Probably contamination from other stuff.
As you do this, Aphelia lands behind you. I mean, not
Aphelia?
Aphelia, fucking Iha.
Oh,
I put my hands over his eyes and say, "Guess who?"
ah, uh, um, That's a pretty good question. Now, who could just fly behind me and put their hands over my eyes?
Such deductive reasoning boggles my mind.
Yeah, very boggling. Now, could you please release me, Iha?
Would you say you're vexed?
I'm a bit vexed. I'm not sure about vexed, but I am perplexed.
Oh, right. Well, the crystal wasn't working. I moved my hands and just like whoosh around in front of him.
You can move your token.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
The crystal wasn't working. I tried to fix it with an Eldritch Blast. That loosened it up a bit. And the others, well, not the others. I'm pretty sure Aphelia fixed it because, I don't know, Paladin was just, I don't know, touching up the crystal. It's kind of weird.
Yeah,
But looks like the fog's gone.
That's good. I had
And
the
guess what?
optimal.
Guess what? When there was an argument breaking out, the Paladin was not listening to me. So I flew here to get you and talk things through rather than chopping his head off.
That is some form of progression and restraint. Pretty good.
I know. And I guess I thought, strange stone, magical properties. Things aren't working. Conventional magic doesn't seem to work. Who better to consult than a whatever you are?
Well, I am many things, but I'm not too sure about arcane stuff. I'm kind of new to that. I don't really quite understand it.
When I shot it, I think a little bit of the crystal might have chipped off. I can use that for my tiara. Perfect. And the rings, I say under my breath.
You, well,
Who's laughing? That's perfectly logical conclusion to come to.
I'm laughing because you're actually right.
you shot at the crystal.
Yeah, trying to charge it. Because if you remember last time you tried to use magic in front of it, it sucks up your powers. How was I to know it would taste my badunk? But then again, last time I used the Eldritch Blast, it, barely damaged the ground. So I don't know. It's very inconsistent lately.
Well, I would advise caution when dealing with powerful magical devices.
Again, here I am, being cautious.
That's mighty fine of you.
How about this? You help me smooth things over with the other, and I'll give you something worth studying.
Smooth like what? You want me to
smooth like me? What do you think?
What? How would you like me to smooth things over? Like, I'm not really good at talking.
I noticed, but I believe in you.
Now, you and something to research, you say? What exactly?
I don't know. Do you want something biological, chemical, or more arcane?
I'm kind of interested in that crystal you chipped. I would like to do some chemistry with it.
I said that under my breath.
Oh, okay.
But sure. We can take a look at the crystal, maybe.
I mean, I might find some properties that I might find useful.
I like properties. I think our properties align very nice, don't you?
Uh, yeah, sometimes it aligns pretty well. Sometimes
How about
you're
we
a
blur
bit
the
too
line?
close. Um,
How about I fly you over there real quick?
no,
You can study aerodynamics.
but no, I'm good. I can study aerodynamics and here on ground level.
That's impossible. Come on, I'll fly you. I won't
No,
drop.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay.
Come on.
No.
I
Besides,
start
I need
flying
to.
around.
Besides, I need to collect some rainwater.
Where better to collect rainwater when it's at its purest? Sky.
I'm pretty sure it's pure enough here if there's nothing in the bucket.
I'm pure too.
I'm. Hmm. I mean, you do look quite nice, but I'm not sure about purity.
Why don't you do a pH test on me?
Um, maybe
I
another
can
day.
guarantee you I'm not basic.
I'm, um,
You
I'm a
like
sucker
science
for
jokes,
chemistry
don't you?
puns. Oh,
I noticed.
oh, you're, I, you notice like Daedalus is kind of blushing a bit.
Come on, let's make some sweet science.
Iha, like you're a very sweet creature, and I don't want you to waste your
Oh, you
time on
admit it.
me.
You admit it.
And I
Victory.
don't.
And she flies off.
Well, that's that's over. Okay. So back to rain collecting.
Very well. Aphelia and Ogddo, apparently you're arguing about the hole or something.
If you wanna plug up a hole in the wall, you use rocks, not perfectly usable furniture.
But it was the
So it
only
was you
thing I
who did
could.
it.
Maybe
It makes sense.
there
I am
was so
surrounded
much
by
wind,
idiots.
but there was so much wind coming through the holes. I could barely sleep inside.
Sure.
How am I supposed to?
Supposed to what?
Never mind.
All of you hear Aldo yell out, "Oi!"
Well, do you hear that?
Coming from somewhere near the pond.
Coming from the pond, yes. All of you do hear that.
Maybe we should go there.
Well, yes. I will go check what's happening.
I fly over too. I can get my crystals later.
I look towards the pond.
As you come in closer, you see something a bit concerning. All of you see Aldo with his hands on his hips, kind of scratching the back of his head, and you flying over, Iha, you do see the pond now looking very muddied, very dark brown. It even has a funny smell to it. A smell that even the rain can't wash away.
The bog of eternal stench, huh? I've heard of this.
Alas, this reeks.
How about I fly you away somewhere nice?
No, I'm good on that. Had my fair share of flying. But this is a bit concerning.
I mean, I could push you into the pond if you don't want to fly.
I mean, you could, lass, but what the hell is that comparison? Why would you do that?
I wouldn't. I don't know. It smells bad.
Right, and I'm trying to understand why.
I mean, if you want me to stay away from you, if you smell bad, it might help.
What? You're confusing me, lass.
Maybe I can fix it. I grab a stick and put it in the... Or I assume there's a stick nearby? No?
Yeah, there
Stick.
is.
I want to put it in the water and see if it's changed color or if it's changed texture or consistency to see like if it's still water or if it's more like slimy.
As you put the stick in the water, you do feel it being a bit more sludgy than usual.
Ooh. I throw the stick back in. Gross.
Ogddo. Very Naruto / ninja like you jump down the hill and land perfectly 2-point landing on your knee. Superhero looking up. Very cool.
If it isn't Sir Stompalad.
Aphelia will take the stairs, I assume.
You guys can go play with the water. I gotta go check on some stuff.
What do you mean play with the what? Okay. Daedallus, you walk up as well.
Yeah, is everything okay, Aldo?
No lad, it ain't. It appears the pure freshwater ponds been contaminated or whatever this shite is. Smells awful though.
Did you drink it? Are you okay?
Sure lad, I took a big old gulp of this disgusting sludge.
I'm gonna.
Tastes great, to be honest.
Yeah. I guess the question was unnecessary. I'm sorry.
I mean, no matter how it tastes, this does not look healthy to drink. You shouldn't drink it.
Let me take a sample in the vial.
Yeah, threw a stick in it and it's just sticking out. See that shit? Shite. It's all sludgy and ugh.
Where did she fly off? Does she have any ideas?
She just flew away. Said she had something to do.
Something to do?
You take a sample, Daedalus.
Has something like this happened before?
I mean, can't really say, lad. Not with the pond, at least. I remember my second day in Haven. My food spoiled a bit too quickly, like it happened, like right now. Oh, by the way, our food's spoiled, or at least half of it. You should check your water skins. Might be contaminated.
I take out my water skin.
As you take it out and kind of slash it back and forth, you do hear not water, but like an audible. And it's heavier than usual.
Well, does not seem to be the pond only.
Aye. Well, I do have a bit of rations that saved from last time, and we can eat those to prevent hunger. At least for today, but we do need food.
Aldo, you're a pretty crafty dwarf. Do you reckon you could make, with my help, some rain collection device?
To help you make a rain collection device. Do you want a bucket, lad? A bigger bucket?
Yeah, it's essentially a bigger bucket. Yeah.
I mean, sure.
But it's also made with tarps and wood, and yes, a bucket in the center.
A tarp. Don't know if we have that, lad. And about the wood situation, I do believe we have like one good wooden log, unless we have to like cut down a tree or two.
No, I don't think the rain will last that long. Well, well, hopefully the river you pointed at has cleaner water. But anyway, I'm gonna be off doing some tests. Sorry.
Before that, Aphelia here wanted us to gather and talk about the crystal.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
if we could get Iha to join us, maybe we could have that discussion.
what discussion? Like, Iha told me she fired something at the crystal, and then I guess you guys fixed it, and now it's fine. I don't see any problem.
I wouldn't say fixed, but yes, situation seems to be under control despite he has attempted to obliterate it.
Well, we can meet. We can meet at the tower. I'll be there in a couple of minutes.
Okay. So the fog is gone now.
I just disappeared. Saw a blue light coming from the tower. I assume you did something.
Yeah, it was one of the powers of the crystal. There's...
It can make the
Those-
fog disappear?
Yeah,
By the father, that's...
it has another option, which is really fitting in this situation right here. But I wanted to discuss it with the others first.
Aye, sure. Let's go somewhere where it's not raining. My beard's getting all wet.
I mean, seeing how you slept, it appears to be wet.
Lad, we do not speak of that. And no, it's not my fault. She practically has no clothes on, pushing her big old round things in my face.
I mean, I thought the father's followers would be more strong-willed against such temptations.
Lad, I was asleep. She wasn't even there. Hey, listen, lad. Ain't my fault your boy Ogddo got riz while he sleeps, you know?
Yes.
The father teaches, lad. Don't be jealous of your brethren. You take a sample of the rainwater, Daedallaus, and you head inside, and you do see Iha. I assume you climb up back, Iha? Iha?
Iha? We can't hear you. Innocent cuddles to whom?
I use this to dry Ogddo's beard.
Oh, thank you, lass. Very kind of you.
Well,
And then the rest.
well, I'll be at my lab, you know, trying to analyze some samples.
Iha, I assume you climb up?
Yep, flew up.
Okay. You fly up as you see the whole group kind of go inside and try to gather around, and Daedallaus just fucks off in the other room, apparently.
Okay. He stormed off into the bedroom. I like his energy. I follow him.
Can you chill out for a bit and stay for 5 minutes? We have something to discuss.
Hello, Iha. The others want to discuss something with you.
Well, you
Wait
two
for a minute.
stop fucking around and come and discuss some shit.
I
don't care what you do, lad. Come and talk.
I like it when you're angry.
Pissing me off now.
Oh,
Fucking main anime protagonists. Go ahead, lass.
Okay,
You wanted to
don't-
say
don't-
something.
She
you
wanted
don't need to be
it's
so
difficult.
bowed up, Aldo. Yeah.
I'm a dwarf. I'm pissed off all the time.
Is that
you're
too
not.
late?
You're a teddy bear while you're sleeping.
Kind of blushes, looks away. Lass!
Nice and warm and cozy and sweet. And
You
I felt
wanted to
safe
say
for
some,
the first
Aphelia.
time in-
Please!
I felt safe for the first time and sent in your arms last night.
Good job, Aldo. Seem to be quite a protective man.
Please, lass!
Aphelia pulls up the chair and says, "We need to discuss something. So, if you would please come here and listen for a while." There are like 2 things I want to talk about.
Ah, these bloody tall chairs. Ugh.
I lift him up onto the chair.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, honey. I wrap my wings around him as he sits down, standing behind him. Nice and cozy, right?
I actually feel pretty nice.
So,
I
so
got Amazon
Aphelia,
blankets.
Yeah,
what would you like to discuss?
about the crystal.
Yeah.
It uses energy, so I'm gonna need your help. The ones of you who have some arcane magic capabilities. If you can give up a high level spell and store some magic into the crystal, it would be extremely helpful, because I am the only one doing it, and it's not enough to sustain.
Well, I could try my flame on it. Maybe that'll help.
Just to clarify something, by storing, you don't mean throwing magic at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm sorry, I'm kind of new to this arcane. What's the difference between like casting a spell and storing a spell? No?
Well, this is how I did it. I just channeled my magic into something. I'm not
Like,
trying to get to have the effect of the spell. I'm trying to let out the magic capacity, you know.
Snaps with fingers.
We all attuned to it the first time. We all expended magic in it. It should be somewhat charged by now. We understand what to do. You're not the only one.
well,
Yes.
you didn't understand quite well enough. You just threw bolts at it. That didn't help.
Yeah, no more shooting at the crystal, Iha.
What happened? I was trying to charge it. And also, Daedalus, what happened to our little chat? Sweet, remember?
Well, you were mighty sweet when you threw those bolts, but please don't do it again.
Oh, I'll throw bolts, all right.
Now, could you please, Yiha, be a kind sweetheart and Chris Aphelia, please?
That being said, there are what's it called?
There are.
We use those charges to get rid of the fog for 24 hours.
How many?
We use 1 charge for that. There's another option, which seems very important in this case.
Well,
Which
we're all
Adam-
ears.
fuck. If we use 2 charges, we can get rid of the disease around Haven for 24 hours.
What disease?
So it is.
Yeah, means a state of land loss?
Something like that.
Aye. We know that he's here for now. Hopefully.
But I'm still perplexed. Like, Aldo, you've been living here for weeks and only now we need to charge it?
Lad, I didn't even know the damn thing existed.
Exactly, so who charged it before us?
I have no clue.
I think it was the father. Anything worth happening happens because of the father.
Aye, possibly.
I believe I can actually agree with you on something.
Well, anyway, apparently we have a problem, so let's charge up the crystal so we don't have disease on our hands.
I
That
don't
being
know.
said, we have 4 charges right now, which I'm gonna use 2 of them to sustain the land, and we're gonna be left with 2.
I want to
Well,
use the 2 charges to sustain the.
Hello?
Say that again.
Yeehaw, cat got your tongue?
I want to use the charges to sustain the land.
Well, that's mighty sweet of you. Could you help out with the crystal?
Fine.
Oh, thank you.
Aye,
you're
lass.
most welcome.
Ain't you like a magical creature of some sort? Can't you just, like...
Oh, you.
There's
so,
another thing which I wanted to warn you about. Last night.
Things.
Is it
Yeah.
Ogddo snoring? Because we heard.
No.
I do not
I do not
snore,
snore.
thank you very... Oh, you're saying Ogddo. Ah.
Yeah, Ogddo.
Similar
I know you
name.
talk, honey.
Last night I had a bad dream which felt really real.
It happened.
Something with blood during the moon cycle.
You see Aldo's
Something's-
face become a bit serious.
Something's coming.
It seems quite
Everything
vague
but
for a
me.
dream.
Could you repeat that, lass? You dreamt what?
Oh no, the music stopped. Oh. I said I had a nightmare under the moon. Something red, bright red, covering the sky. Something bad's gonna happen.
I'll protect you.
You see Aldo look down, and you feel him, Iha. He kind of jitters nervously.
I tighten the wings around him, comforting me. What's
By
wrong?
the father, not again.
This isn't anything to do with the thing that killed your village, is it?
Aye, lass.
That you didn't have us last time. This time you
Aye,
do.
I had a full army. Men in plate. Men with weapons.
Did they have magic?
Aye, we had a couple of people that wielded magic, lass, but it didn't matter. The moon, the bloody moon, literally being bloody, bright red, covering the sky. It attracted beasts. Our camp.
How many moons does Centaur have?
Only one, lass.
Huh. Strange.
All I remember was it was nighttime. The moon was out. It was a very weird day, much like this one. Strange things tended to happen. Food would spoil, water would contaminate. People would feel tired and weird. And then when nighttime came, they just came in hordes and heaps. Mutated creatures from everywhere. We held our own for a while, but they overwhelmed us. We were forced back down into the caves, and then bigger monsters came, and then the monster came.
This tower seems defensible. We could lay traps outside it and fire from between the holes. The wall.
Traps? We don't have materials for that, lass. We
Just
have...
trying to help.
I know, lass, I know, it's just... We have a bit of ore to our name as it is. A bit of wood, sure. I don't even have a proper axe to cut down trees.
I have this. She fires an Eldritch Blast at him. And
Aye, you have that blast, but you haven't seen what I've seen. There's a tempest in me.
I knew you'd say that. I knew it. Am I Elrond now, or is it Gilgalad?
Yep. You're around now. There's horrible things that lurk in the Blood Moon, lass. We need to prepare, we need to hide. Possibly downstairs.
Or we could go in that dungeon place where the dwarf things are.
Aye. Possibly that's a location, lass. Didn't you find the ore that you gave me there?
Yeah, that's what I said. Maybe there's more.
Aye, we could possibly visit.
Did anyone else notice anything about the place?
I mean, a dungeon.
Anything at all?
That's a bit of metagaming, huh?
I know, but Alta already said it. Not really doing it if it's timed.
Well, if the player doesn't remember, he doesn't remember. It is what it is.
Well, I did. Sorry, I got disconnected. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine.
Well, I didn't think it was that important, but I did hear someone working the forge when we were going away from that place.
Working what? A forge?
Like somebody hammering like an anvil, like you do. Although,
You heard that where?
like yesterday when we were departing from that shrine.
Ogddo strokes his big beard. Well then, there might be something there of interest, I believe. As far as I know, I'm the only dwarf for miles. I haven't seen anyone since my entire stay here.
Well, yesterday you told me to not think too much about it, and it was all in my head. So
Aye, but now that weird things are happening, lad, kinda more inclined to believe you, you know?
this blood moon is very bad, I reckon.
Aye, it is.
Well, let's solve one problem at a time, and we can always post a lookout on the tower.
I vote Kreenyaga.
I mean, pretty sure Kreen is resting.
He can rest in the tower.
Well, regardless of that, he gets out of his chair. I do believe that we should do what you suggested, lass, and possibly visit the old ruins again. We could find more ore. If we find more ore, we could possibly smelt it down before nightfall. I can stay here and try to gather as much clay as I can and fix up a semi-working forge.
Also, Aldo, you told me the food spoiled.
Aye, half the food. We still have a couple of apples that are good, and some meat.
And the apples, can you give me some apples that are rotten?
I mean, they're just sludge in the community chest, so if you want them, you can take them, lad.
Oh, they're sludge? Well, I would actually prefer to have... Do apples have seeds in them?
I don't know, lad. I just saw them.
Well, you've been eating them for how many weeks? Like, I'm pretty sure you don't.
I just eat them, lad. I don't cut them open and see if they have seeds or not. Actually, that's a lie. I did do that once, and they apparently don't. They're just rainbow in color inside. like in the outside.
I might take a bucket and put some dirt from that shrine in there. Well, anyway, so let's charge up the crystal and pretty sure we can go to the shrine.
That's the thing. I would suggest we save our magic for what's coming after.
Oh, we can always go there tomorrow.
Speaking of magic, may I bother you for a while?
What do you mean?
Later. Okay?
Sure.
There. So should we head off?
We still need to activate one of the options the crystal has. We
I'll
need to sustain the
accompany you
land.
while you do that.
Okay. Well done. Anything else? Looking at the others.
Don't think so. We seem to have a plan with the current situation, so
Okay, I'm going to do the thing.
Please
You-
do.
You're going to spend 2 charges in order to sustain the land.
Yeah.
Ophelia climbs down, and as all of you discuss, I guess Iha does as well.
I get on with
And I'm not gonna change the map. As you guys are left up, one moment passes, and then a bright blue light, similar to the one you saw once before, illuminates Haven.
While she does that, could I stand close to her and just present the crystals to see if it reacts to it while it's in proximity of her charging the crystal?
The crystals or the crystal shards in your hands,
The ones
Iha.
I have, yes, in my pockets. I take out 2
Yeah,
of
yeah.
them.
As you do
While she
so,
does
you do not see them react at all. They're just pieces of crystal.
Just pretty stones after all.
But as that happens, Ogddo, with your passive perception and you being close to the hole in the wall, you kind of do peer out and you do see the pond. The sludge starts to dissipate.
oh well. Crystal seems to be doing its job.
No,
The pond has been cleared out.
pawn has been. Let me look at my sample, and Daedallaus will look at the sample of the pond water.
Sample is still there.
Murky.
Yes, very sludgy and murky.
What about the water skin? I open up the water.
You
skin
open
and
up
look
the
at
water skin and the nasty smell hits your nose. It is still very
Ugh.
nasty, very putrid.
Oh, that's nasty there. Close it off. Interesting. So, hey guys, do we go to the shrine today or tomorrow? I'm talking to everybody and the ones down. Still.
I assume both of you climb up.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
We've done what we needed to do.
So, are we heading out today or tomorrow?
Today.
And
Today?
the moon going tonight.
We gotta be back soon.
Well,
That's what my understanding. We don't have much time to begin with.
okay then. Let's move on. Just gonna grab my parrot and leave the samples here, and I'm gonna go.
Aye. You guys go on ahead. I'll stay here and gather as much clay as I can and start working on that forge. Good luck.
Yeah. Actually,
Did the crystal do anything?
Yeah, it worked. It cleared out the pond at least, from what I saw.
Only the pond.
I mean, I take out my water skin and inspect it.
Still slushy, still putrid.
It would seem only the pond, or maybe to be more specific, the land.
Hey, come on,
Well,
let's
maybe
fill out
we
our
should-
water skin with good water and let's move on.
Yeah.
Pretty naive of you to assume that it would change dead water that's already been bottled rather than a natural resource which it was designed to protect.
Sometimes magic is unpredictable.
Sometimes
assume
I'm
anything.
unpredictable
I can agree on that.
in a good
I
way.
don't.
What did you say, Ogddo?
I will go fill my water skin. We can head out.
Do you like water?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You don't?
No. I have no need. I like wine though.
Wine.
Stronger stuff. Not sure if it has a desired reaction, but it has a reaction.
Well, who knows? We might find you some wine.
Any vineyards left on Endor?
You don't know what you can find in the dungeon. I wasn't expecting anything.
Thankfully not. Unfortunately, we didn't find chains or whips.
Why would you need chains or whips?
For you, of course.
What do you mean for me?
You'll find out as soon as I find some.
I don't know how to take that.
Oh, you'll know how to take it. Shall we?
Let's
So,
go.
all four of you
Yeah.
gather up and leave camp. Before we do anything else, because you did not eat for today, everyone except Iha make me a constitution saving throw. Alright. Ogddo is fine for now. Okay, all three of you are fine for now.
Can I fake one?
Fake what?
You know, that like I'm really hungry or something.
Sure.
Perform it.
You don't need to roll anything, you can just fake it.
Well, not eaten today.
But all four of you head out towards the Ironborn Tower ruins and we'll take a quick break.
Yeah, maybe we should ask
So-
Aldo to repair my gun. You know.
So, four of you leave Camp Haven and head out for the Ironborn Tower ruins with a mission in mind to either find more or something of interest.
Oh, I also took a bucket with me. Yeah.
A bucket of water?
Yeah.
Sure. You carry a bucket of water with you.
Or, oh no, it's too late. I didn't take it. It's fine.
No, it's fine. You can have a bucket of water if you want. That's fine.
No, I don't want a bucket. I want like a bucket to take some dirt from the shrine. That's what I want. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna find something there. So no, I didn't take it. It's fine.
Okay. So all four of you leave camp. And you do remember last time you traveled from camp to the place, it took you half a day. This will
Thought
be
it
the
took an hour.
No. It took half a day. Place is not very close. So as you travel, it will take you couple of hours to get there, although you are, I imagining, travel a bit quicker than usual, and you set off towards the place a bit faster than last time. So you will arrive quicker than last time. And last time you were carrying a cart, and Aldo was with you, and he can't really walk that fast, so...
Little legs.
You arrive at the Ironborn Tower ruins. You see that here is no different, very gloomy, very wet, stinky, although the rain smells nice to some of you. Your wings are getting drenched by the water, Iha.
Pretty nice ozone smell.
And
Still,
let
though,
them shake off above the party.
I wonder if the rain is doing all this.
Doing what?
Like the gloomy and the poison.
Possible.
Or is the lack of magic, you know?
Ophelia.
I mean,
Not Ophelia. Real quick. Roll me,
My hair!
Iha, roll me a quick acrobatics check.
Okay.
Your wings are a bit wet, and you flying that high will put you in the danger zone, so...
Danger zone!
Never fucking mind. Rain
That's
doesn't
right.
affect you today. Not today, apparently. You're
The
flapping,
rain never bothered me anyway.
you're flapping and flapping, and you don't care. For now, at least.
well, thank you for that, I guess. We are heading
no.
straight to the dungeon, maybe? Or do we want to do something else?
Daedalus, you owe me
well,
a
we-
skull.
You're flying
Well, you
400
owe
feet
me-
above them.
I thought I
Well,
I thought I had-
Yeehaw.
Okay,
you-
never
you-
mind. They're talking to me. Never mind.
Well, Yeehaw, you owe me a flaming hair. You know?
You say that as you look up and you see her flying 400 feet above you.
Okay, she's still above us? Oh, okay.
I
Okay,
guess
then
we should.
never mind. Never mind, that's fine.
We should call Oiche and enter the dungeon.
Okay, so who has the most boisterous voice here? Yeah.
Definitely not me.
Okay.
I do not double in screaming too much.
Oh no. Where's my parrot?
Oh,
Did someone eat it?
Oh, okay, I see it. It's in that tree right there. Okay.
actually, how high can it fly?
Pretty. Hey, can you go and find the? And I point up the blonde bimbo, and the parent immediately says, "Ah, blonde bimbo!" and starts flying up.
Well, Iha, you get a guest 400 feet above. As Daedallaus' parrot flies next to you.
Ah, flamehead! Ah! Iha, cat got your tongue.
Yeah?
Little parrot. No? Guess not.
No, no, I can hear you.
Are you going down, Iha?
Yes.
Iha
She
goes down.
descends.
The parrot will fly next to her. you know?
Very well. You kind of cut
And
out.
then shake off all the water. Shake off all the water as I'm coming down.
So Daedalus and Ogddo get a nice shower.
Yes.
A light shower. More than they're already wet.
Ah,
Was
no,
that-
my hair. Damn.
Was that really necessary?
Oh, didn't see you there. My bad.
I mean, of course you didn't. How about traveling with us next time?
How about flying next time?
Well,
Hey, fellas, do you want to search for apples first before getting down?
No, screw the apples. Let's go
I don't think we
downstairs.
have that much time.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Can I roll perception?
4.
See if I see anything nearby, any undead or...
Yeah, you can roll perception.
Gonna be cautious.
A stealthy perception. Well, being that you are here, you're kind of hidden behind the ruined walls because they're a bit high, 10 and 15 feet. You look around with a 22 perception. Immediately in your vicinity around here, you don't see any undead or anything of interest.
Nothing worth my attention. Let's go.
well, that seems to be a good sign then.
Nothing at all.
Or maybe there's things down there. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
You
Maybe
coming?
we'll get more shiny rocks.
Maybe.
Or shining.
Yes.
And all 4 of you go down. As you go down the familiar tight space, once again is presented in front of you after you pass the spiral staircase. And for the second time before you, you see this.
First, okay. I'll again walk first, and as soon as I step into the first room, I will activate Divine Sense.
I'll dry their clothes before he does that. As he's the first guy.
Very well. Aphelia, you kind of activate prestidigitation, dry off Ogddo. And Ogddo, you activate Divine Sense. You do manage to pick up 1 ping.
Fiendish, I guess.
Undead.
Undead.
Fiendish, yeah, behind you, but another one.
Okay, I make a hand gesture to the people behind me. And I do kneel down a bit. So I guess I'm kind of trying to be stealthy.
Roll stealth check.
I wave back at him when he makes the hand gestures.
As you see the
Really?
big man...
Continue.
The big man kind of kneels down and tries to be stealthful with his big plated armor or whatever armor he has. But he is surprisingly Daedalus as well with his heavy armor.
Right. So
and
low and slow, guys. Low and slow.
Anyone who wants to be stealthy can make a stealth check.
Oh, walk a little bit backwards, turn to my party, and there seems to be something ahead. I do
Are
pick
we
up.
playing a game?
Yeah, please keep it down. There seems to be. I'm keep picking up undead presence in here. So
Undead?
yes, undead.
What's an undead?
Her voice echoes. Dead,
Yeah.
dead.
I got a 9. What could I do?
Can you keep it down for fuck's sake? Okay. Follow me, and be careful, and keep it quiet.
In that armor, you look like a turtle or something. I just walk normally next to him.
As all of you try to be semi-stealthy, Aphelia kind of skips above the stacked rocks while Iha just knocks them over.
Okay, this won't work. Okay, just be prepared and be on your guard. We might get ambushed. As I ready my
Where do you
sword and
s-
shield.
Where do you sense those undead?
That's a good question. Where do I sense them? In the room before us.
Alright. Yeah, everybody get your knives out.
Okay, I'm
Why
gonna
would
go
we have
close.
knives?
Well, I do. You might just prepare one of your spells, you know.
Iha, what were you trying
Never
to say?
trust the knives.
What were you trying to say?
When?
Right now?
Just talking to him about his knife.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead then.
Yeah, so prepare your knives or spells. We might have something to slice.
Okay, I will go towards the door and try to peek my head out, scout what's in there.
As you peek through the door, you do manage to see with your dark vision. You see the remnants of what looks like a forge, maybe a ruined one, a very, very busted, eroded beyond what's initially supposed to look like a forge. You do see a wooden door in front of you closed up as well, and you do see debris and algae growing on the walls. These ruins or place, whatever it is, has been abandoned for a while, that's for sure.
Okay.
Still, undead presence.
Okay.
I like this place. Reminds me of Ogddo.
DM question.
Yes.
Last time we left, was the door... what is the condition of the door since last time we kinda opened it?
What door? This door?
The one on the left.
Oh. Well, it's closed. It's kind of, not really closed, it's kind of like closed off-ish. Halfway closed, halfway not.
So how we left it,
Yeah,
basically.
basically how you
Okay.
left it, yeah.
What do you mean this place reminds me of me? It's nothing like me. I'm filled with the Father's grace. I return the remark to Iha. And I walk in.
You best be walking gracefully.
The room seems to be clear. Yet that presence comes from behind this door in front of me.
Well, I'm ready.
Yeehaw, cat got your tongue again?
Apparently, his connection is fucky a bit. Continue on.
Hold action, and shield touch, condition, undead.
I was
Well,
talking to the parrot.
Oh, you cut
Well,
out.
the parrot wasn't talking to you.
Well, before you moved it.
Well, yeah, but I didn't hear what you were saying. So...
We sometimes cut out, so
Why don't you fly on ahead without being seen? You're small enough. Report
parrot
back
just-
what it sees.
The parrot just side eyes you and just flies where flown.
Iha, may you help out a bit?
I am helping. I'm going with Daedallaus.
You hear her say behind the wall. Now you see her.
Okay, so what's the strategy here, Ogddo? Like,
I
A column in
open.
front of the door, or
I mean, I will open the door,
mm-hmm.
and if we see something, we blast it.
Iha, move into position.
What position? I know many.
Attacking position.
Okay,
That
yeah.
doesn't narrow it down.
That was smooth. I'll give you inspiration for that one.
I hate this.
Hey man.
Yeah, I assume you're ready, so I'll try to push the door
Yeah.
open.
You push
Yeah.
the door open, Ogddo, and as you do, you see a long hallway with a couple of doors. You see two on your immediate right, and you see one big one to your left, concentrating a bit more. The undead presence is palpable coming from behind this door. You think that this is probably what you sensed.
I walk in.
Hmm?
Can I stick close to you? I hate dark, dingy places like this.
Sure.
Seems to be clear. Turn around, inviting them in.
As he says that, a little rubble hits Ogddo upside the forehead
From where?
from above.
I look above.
As you look above, you see now the roof of this place not being too high, 20-ish feet. You see multiple cracks and algae growing and forming. And because of the rain from above, you do feel water, and you hear water dripping down to the lower ruins. Whatever this place is, not really that stable.
Okay. Guys, whatever we do, we need to do it fast. I don't think we have much time to stick around. The roof here is very unstable.
And this has been here for years, but one good blast and this all might come crushing down.
Did you just say one good blast that came
Why are
from the
you
roof?
giving an idea?
Yeah.
I ready my hand.
No, don't
I
don't.
lower her hand.
There seems to be a
No.
quite high undead presence
No?
of
Okay.
behind this door. So if you wanna blast something, you might as well blast it,
Yeah.
not the roof.
Iha, get into position in front of the door, and Ogddo will open it.
Come with me. I pull.
Aphelia, does the contract allow me to get into position?
Huh?
You know what I mean.
Aphelia is confused.
What do you want me to shoot? I'll shoot it.
We're shooting, I assume, undead skeletons or whatever. What
From
opposite
what
ref?
position?
Yeah,
What do
just
you
get
mean? What?
into the
Just
door,
come with
Iha.
me. I pull her by her hand.
Shoot undead skeletons as opposed to those alive skeletons that are just walking about.
Exactly.
There are alive skeletons?
Maybe. I ready my
Really?
action.
As you come in front of its door, Ogddo.
Yes, it's me.
Hi, mate. As you look at it, it's a bit different from the others. It's big, yes, but it also contains a symbol above it. A familiar symbol to at least one of you in the room.
Can I fly up and take a closer look at it?
It's 20 feet up, you can just look at it. And it
Okay.
is the symbol of Kevdar, the craftsman.
I recognize it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, do you guys see what I see?
What do you see?
Kevdar's symbol.
I do not recall. Did we discuss this?
You did.
Okay. Another one then. Like the ones above?
Mm-hmm. Like the one on that throne.
Well, it would make sense, I guess. to be present here if it's present up there. But still, be on your guard. There is still this undead presence behind this door. I assume you're ready.
Daedallaus, why are you lurking back there? Did you get your gun fixed at camp, or is it still broken?
Oh well.
Daedallaus?
Well,
He popped off. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I got disconnected for a minute. I'm back. Hello?
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
hear?
I don't think he hit it.
Hear what?
I asked, why are you lurking back there? Did you get your gun fixed or something?
No, I did not.
And stick close. I don't remember you having any ranged capabilities.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fair.
Gonna
you
stick
ready?
real close to you, Aphelia.
okay, now lift your hand, like me.
Okay. What game are we playing?
Shooting the undead skeleton.
How many did you
Okay.
break? I broke 2.
Okay, Ogddo, I'm pretty sure you can open the door now.
Sure, I place my hand on the door and push it forward.
Roll me athletics check. Big old wooden door, reinforced and everything. Can't open like a normal door. For some people, but not for the Giga Chat Aldo who uses his dick to push it open. No.
what?
Ogddo, you
Disgusting.
Oh my god, that's a short personality.
I've never been so attracted to Ogddo.
you put your hands on the door. You kind of feel it out. It's old. It's a bit rusted, and you feel like putting too much pressure is not a good idea. So you measure your strength. You temper it. You push it open. As you do, the room in front of you reveals itself, and to everyone with dark vision. As the room reveals itself, something falls in front of you, Ogddo.
Oh shit, can I dodge out of the way?
Yeah. Make me a dexterity
Into
saving
the-
throw.
Yeah.
Very expertly, you dodge out of the way and take a step back. The readied actions of Aphelia and Iha trigger at the same time.
And now shit.
Yeah, shoot at the bony thing. Yeah.
It is currently, I'd say, down to one knee, so yeah, go ahead. Shoot that shit. Well, Iha, unfortunately, your blast fires off a bit too prematurely and colliding with Aphelia's hand, and she just blasts through your blast and palms the skeleton right in the face. Roll that damage.
I hate when it fires prematurely.
6 necrotic damage will the skeleton take, but with that, all of you are engaged into a battle. Battle music. Please roll
Someone stop him.
that initiative.
He's on the roll there.
Okay, let me just set my things up. Let me roll this shit here. Let me...
That's a nice skeleton.
Damn. Alright. Skeleton with a 19, but it doesn't matter because Ogddo. What are you doing?
I walk up to the skeleton and I shall strike him down.
Hey, Ogddo, don't forget your pamphlet.
That kind of throws you off as you look at Iha, and your strike is actually parried by the skeleton as he gets out his own short sword and kind of parries it to the side.
Ogddo
that's
just
the one.
turns around and stares down Iha in anger.
What? That's why you messed up. No pamphlet.
That's for my turn.
Unfortunate for the paladin. But before the skeleton in front of you does something, Ogddo, with your passive perception, you do see something inside. Below this desk, crawl under it. As another one crawls and look at your direction. The skeleton will take out its short bow and fire at you, paladin. As it does, the arrow ting clings off your armor and snaps in the ground. The
The
skeleton.
Father
yeah.
protects me.
Someone's shooting arrows.
The skeleton will then come in close range. Now you, Aphelia and Iha, kind of behind Ogddo, you do see another figure come up. And as that happens, this skeleton will attempt a crazy maneuver and he will try to hit the paladin.
He can't.
As you're feeling confident that the Father protects you, you grip your holy symbol. Place it in chat. Let me see that shit. Let me see that shit. Let me see that
Where
shit.
was it?
Lower right. Hey, there you go. The Father symbol. You grip your holy symbol and you pull up your arm to protect yourself, but the skeleton ducks under your arm, doing a under slice attack, and he actually hits you. You feel a bit blood drawn.
Wait, what?
18.
He hits me?
He does.
This one is mine.
You will take 6 piercing damage, Ogddo, as the skeleton general laughs in your face and points his sword right at your face.
Oh, that's just nasty.
Ogddo, if I kill this thing, will you promise you'll be good?
I want to kill it.
The skeleton takes a stance and is ready for battle. As that happens, Aphelia. Your move. Daedallus, you're on deck.
Well, since both of them are together, I'll use Sacred Flame on both.
Oh. Smart girl. Dexterity saving throw from both. The one in front of you kind of looks at you for a second and points his sword towards you and gestures a motion to throw the sword. You instinctively duck and you kind of miss him. The flame, though, smacks right at the face of the other one and he fails, taking 4 radiant damage, and he just like kind of goes on one knee and is very annoyed by that.
Well, that one has a bow, so
I'm not so familiar with scent custom, but did that thing just propose to you?
I think it proposed to you, actually.
yeah, you're the only one left there.
Well, I'm awfully flattered, but you're lacking a certain appendage.
And turn. Daedalus. Apparently a skeleton is proposing to someone, you're not sure who. What are you doing, Daedalus? Vic? Oh no.
He's trying to find the connect button.
Canadian internet. Amazing.
How do I check what spells do without posting them?
You can click the little...
Not the bubble, the one on the right.
the eye icon next to the bubble, and it will open up a section where you can read the description. Yep.
No.
You're welcome. Vic! You dead? Okay.
He's undead.
Undead.
Daedalus will look at you, Aphelia. Well then, appears my time's come. Oh, that's a skeleton. Well then.
That's my skeleton, do not touch it.
I don't see your name on the damn thing.
Oh,
Why do you sound more convincing?
Well, I truly do not know. Doesn't matter though. He will enter the room. Bravely, he will take out his bone saw and put it against this thing's skull.
Hello? Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Did I miss a cool description? Did I miss
Nope,
that?
nope.
No,
Nothing happened, Daedalus. So your move.
We were waiting.
You suddenly had a convincing Texan accent.
Your move, Daedalus. Currently
I
you hear.
doubt
Currently you hear a skeleton proposing to someone. You're not sure who. But,
No, I heard all that.
Oh.
I heard all that. I'm up to date. I'm just like
Oh, okay.
when my turn started, the internet started bugging out.
Fair enough. What would you like to do?
So yeah, so Dilla's gonna advance. Is gonna say let's cauterize that wound, and he's gonna produce flame. That was the idea. That's why like you see those two rolls.
Well, with a 23, you will hit the skeleton in front of you, Ogddo. You see as Daedalus reaches out and grabs the skeleton by the neck area, and it just bursts into flames. Roll me that damage. Daedalus.
That's a 6.
You can click the produce flame but name in chat to roll the damage, by the way. Just so you
Okay.
know. Yeah, so
I
click
wish
it.
Daedalus would choke me like that.
You say that to
No.
everyone.
Now let's hope that burns up that wound.
Okay, I'll
Might-
click it
might
for
well.
you. That's 6.
Oh, you wanted me to click?
Yeah,
Oh,
I said it like
whatever.
5 times. That's okay.
Okay.
You do 6 damage to the skeleton. As that happens, the skeleton bursts into flame. He's like, ah! He goes down on both knees. But still, he is yet to be vanquished as he picks up his sword, then gets up, and you are the new target now, Daedalus.
Can I scooch over to the left
You can.
here?
Alright. Will that be all?
That's all. Yeah.
Before Iha's turn, Aphelia, you hear a commotion behind you. As something rises from the ground, something Ogddo-like. As the Duergar comes up and looks at both of you. His deep, undead voice billowing out the hallway. The Duergar.
I didn't sense that.
No, you didn't. You were too far away when you made the initial check. As he readies up his war pick and points it at Aphelia, because you're the closest thing. The
Do I see that?
Duergar. Now you do, because the Duergar comes in close and then takes a mighty swing, a mighty fine swing, as Daedalus would say.
It gets to
Mighty
attack before
fine.
me?
Yes, because his turn is 9.11, yours is 8.15.
Oh, okay.
He will swing at Aphelia, but Aphelia will duck at the last second, kind of taking out a chunk at the wall. Good thing, Aphelia. He missed this time. But he is still present, and he is very angry. As that happens, Iha, your move.
I fly 20 feet into the air and 10 feet back.
Might need
No
your
way.
help. Yeah.
You can move your
And-
token.
Right, okay, how much is 10 here?
1 square is 5 feet, so you should be here or here, whichever, wherever you want.
Here. And then I would like to cast Insinuation on the dwarf.
Insinuation.
right?
Yes, that's a leveled spell if I am not mistaken. So roll me Arcana check. You want to beat a 11.
Can I then use a bonus action too? After that?
Sure, if you're successful, and depends on what you want to do. Yeah.
Right. Putting the thing.
So first
Arcana.
Arcana.
Should I use my inspiration or not?
No need. The spell is conjured into your hands, and let me check.
It makes a wisdom save, or else it has to take 1d12 turn.
Well, let me read the thingy first. Range may consider with saving throw or be incapacitated. Very well. The Dwergar looks at you and you see his eyes flash a bright red, indicating something. But he will make a wisdom saving throw. Aphelia, you see the Dwergar lock eyes with Iha, and Iha just points downward. The Dwergar then starts to stagger and be held in one place. He is incapacitated.
Much conflict in you. Then I'd like to use my bonus action
Yep.
to 1 second. Wrathful Smite.
Wrathful Smite cast on yourself.
Mhm.
Very well. Wrathful Smite is a leveled spell.
Oh, is it?
Your spell slot is already used for insinuation.
Oh, I thought it was just a bonus action. Never mind that.
It is a bonus action, but it's still a leveled spell. So every spell that's on level 1, that takes away a spell slot.
So it's not like one spell slot for each spell, no?
Nope.
Oh, Pathfinder's better.
Yeah, 5e is a bit different, a bit easier.
Never mind then. Guess that doesn't happen.
Anything
I end
else?
My turn.
Very well. Ogddo, you do see the Dwergar now a bit staggered and unsure of itself.
She'll move right in front of it.
Don't worry about it.
And I shall strike him down again.
With a 25 this time, your sword finds purchase and it cuts the skeleton clean in half. Bone fragments scattered everywhere. His
That's what
left
you get.
elbow hits you on the nose, Daedallaus.
I turn towards Daedallaus. Go help the women. I shall take this one.
Okay.
Hey, get that inspiration, King. Get that inspiration.
I shall do just that, King.
Don't listen to him. It's under control. Take out the skeleton.
I invite
Very well. This skeleton's turn. He will bonus action switch into his short sword, and then he will attempt to do a crazy maneuver.
The father protects me.
He will attempt to grapple you.
Imagine.
So make me an athletics check.
What the fuck?
Well, as you're fairly confident that no bag of bones can out-wrestle you and bring you down to one knee, surprisingly, this skeleton finds the Herculean strength, palms your face actually, and spreads your legs. This causes you to go down on one knee, and he is grappling your face currently.
I wanna use my inspiration to reroll.
Very well.
Did you just propose to me too?
No.
Inspiration for reroll. Go ahead. 15. Okay, the skeleton tries to palm your hand. As a bit of a flash, the father gives you a vision of a horrible future. You say, no! I reject this! As the skeleton tries to palm you, you palm its hand away. It fails. Then it will try to disengage from you. Attack of opportunity triggered if you
I
choose.
shall strike you down. Fuck.
With a 12 though, it will bat its attacker away and will go 30 feet behind the stone tablet.
Coward.
When that happens, Aphelia, the angry Dwergar is still in front of you. Dwergar.
Oh my god. It's Ogddo, but different.
Racist.
What did you do to him?
Take it out, honey. He won't strike back.
He won't?
You've got my word. He's mine now.
Hmm.
His desire for me is keeping him in place.
Okay. Aphelia's gonna touch the dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
One sec.
Take off his head. I want a new skull.
She's gonna touch his shoulder.
Oh god, shocking grasp, very well. Yep, that hits. The Dwergar kind of dances a bit. Seen from Home Alone.
Dance,
then-
dwarf, dance.
Then she runs away.
He tries
What
to
do you
swing. He tries to swing the war pig, but when his eyes lock up with Iha, he just stares blankly.
I told you.
He can't do anything.
He can't do anything. Just be thankful I don't use my powers for ill-gotten gain.
Daedalus. Apparently the women are handling it, but
Well, what do we have here?
Go play with your bones. We're good here.
You
Yeah.
sure?
Look at him.
Yeah, I trust you. So okay.
Take him if you want. I don't care.
All right, let's try this. I am not really good at range, so I'm gonna do produce flame and try to hurl some fire on the skeleton.
very well. What's the range of produce flame?
30.
Oh, well, there you go. Make me that attack roll.
Now that's hit right between the eyeballs.
Let me quickly check. Just to be sure. Or a creature within 30 feet of you, yep. Mm-hmm. Daedalus conjures up a flaming ball and hurls it. Yes?
Never mind. Sorry. I got confused.
Okay. Hurls it towards the skeleton and it hits him square in the chest. Roll me that damage. It takes 4 fire damage as it drops his sword.
He's all yours, Paladin. And I'm gonna is this a column?
Yes, it is a big wooden beam.
Stone.
Stone beam, yeah.
He's all yours, Paladin. Just burn him up a bit. You know.
Yes.
End turn. Yeah.
Dwergar can't really do much.
Since you said it wanted to attack her, I was just wondering, does that count as its turn, where it would take
No,
damage? or
that's the reaction fluff
Oh.
that I added. Yeah. So it can't really take an action or a reaction. So then the Dwergar will get very angry. It will yell out in pain, and you see his size grow to a larger creature. And then it will end his turn when it charges at you.
Wait, it didn't take damage?
At the end of his turn, he will take
Yeah.
damage.
How did it move?
It's incapacitated. It's not immobile. Incapacitation removes the creature's action and reaction. Nothing about movement.
Okay.
It's a bit stupid, I know, but it is what it is. It comes in close. And it will end its turn, taking... Roll me 1d12 of Iha.
So /R, is it?
/R space 1d12. That's gonna be 6 psychic damage to the Dwergar. And
Can
he
I
will-
ask what conflicting thoughts it's having?
Well...
Its desires.
You see it look at you, look at Aphelia. He's thinking about some things, but at the same time he wants to kill you both, so that's a bit conflicting on his part. Anyway, your move.
Did he do the thing?
He is still incapacitated by the looks of it.
Right. I fly. Let's see.
Wait, he's too big. He can't get through this door.
25, 30. And now I fire an Eldritch Blast at the back of his head.
Very well. Big old bald dome target.
I want to see if it goes through the other side.
Let's see. Make that attack with a 10. You fire off the Eldritch Blast at the last second, or the Dwergar.
Inspiration?
Oh, inspiration, alright. Roll again.
Dun, dun, dun. Please work this time.
Same thing, I'm afraid. The Dwergar
Always.
ducks.
Can't you use inspiration to succeed instead, or do we have
No,
to reroll?
you just
What's
reroll.
a
That's the
reroll?
point of the inspiration.
Okay.
It's not an automatic success. The Eldritch Blast slams on the roof above the Dwergar, and it just looks back at you.
Actually, Daedalus, come back. He's giving me the male gaze.
It kind of starts like a bull to dig his feet on the ground and roughs up the stone below it. And
Well, it seems like your condition is mighty critical.
anything else, yeah?
I can't even do anything, can I? Nope.
Not
No.
really.
Then no.
Top of the
I
round.
give Aphelia a thumbs up.
Top of the round, Ogddo.
I charge towards the skeleton.
Very well.
Then I shall strike him down.
By the Father's grace, you bring down the sword in the skeleton's face, and for the second time, you split the bony fucker in half. His body explodes and scatters all over the place as his sword slams on the ground and breaks upon impact.
We've got something much bigger and scarier than a skeleton back here.
You hear coming from the corridor behind you.
I am coming.
You
And
will
the-
be.
Very
That's what I
well.
like to hear.
Oh god.
Aphelia, you're not really the primary target you gather, but he is still looking at you and he's eyeing his war pick.
Okay, what is his weapon?
A war pick.
Made out of what?
You presume metal? Not really
Metal.
sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to target his war pick.
Very well. Shocking Grasp. A 22 to hit. That will hit. With a 1, he will take 2 lightning damage as the metal kind of pulsates in his arm, and he's like, turns around towards you, and he is ready to spike you down.
Bye bye. I go past the small door.
He slowly swings but misses.
Enter.
Daedalus, you hear the commotion outside.
Yeah, can I see the big boy?
Yep, you do. He is a big boy.
Now let's round this big boy up, and I hurl a fireball at him. Not fireball, but like fire at him. Yeah.
Okay.
So you like big boys, huh, Daedalus?
Don't you start with me, huh? And that's a critical right in between the eyeballs.
Let's go. No need to roll, my friend. That's automatic max damage.
His beard's on fire.
So that is 8 damage done twice. So that's 16 damage to the stupid Dwergar. Daedalus, describe how you end this fight. Daedalus?
I'm here. Don't worry.
Please describe
Why
how
didn't
you
you?
end the fight.
They're busy
So,
taking notes.
No, I'm sorry. I just anyway. So I produced like this massive ball of flame, akin to a fireball, but that's not what I was casting. And then I look at this big boy, and he for a second looks at me, and I hurl a fireball right on his nose, and that catches his beard on fire. His eyes are in flame, and his eyebrows too, and his skin starts to melt and cinder into ashes.
Do you have to burn him to ashes?
Well,
Well,
that's
I'm
exactly what
sorry.
happens, actually. As
Well, Yeeha, I'm sorry. I'm very hot today, so it's all your fault, you know.
that's exactly what happens, is the Dwergar's body is engulfed into flame. All of a sudden, he starts screaming in terrible pain. And he will be no more.
Sorry, I did not know my own strength there.
Good job.
Can I sense anything from the ashes?
You sense ashes.
Nothing at all?
Nope.
Well, you're not getting your skull, I guess.
Don't worry. Hey, Ogddo, where'd you put the skull?
In my hand as I pick it up.
Can I have
The
it?
skull split in half, you mean?
Hey, did I split it in half?
Oh, I assume you would, but what
I
would you
thought the
like to do?
skeleton got bisected.
I wanna give the skull to Iha.
Sure, then there's a
Thank
preserved skeleton. And
There was another one over here. Can I get that one too?
Sure.
Okay.
Well-
that one is split, though.
It's not too bad. I fly up into the rafters again and try and take its soul.
This
throwing
room,
myself in
though,
the shadow.
this room, though, is a bit... Okay, never mind. You fly over here.
Oh, the outside is better. The room we're in is it?
This here is the roof is a bit raised. It's 40 feet tall.
Okay, I got 40 feet then. I'm just gonna take a look at this skull. In the light, up here. Right. Do I have to roll?
Where are you
Right.
going? In this room or in this room?
The one that was like 40 feet.
So in this room,
Hiding
the
behind the
worshipping one. Okay.
Yeah.
So hiding behind the column, you fly up 40 feet. Both souls or one?
Yeah, both of them.
Very well. Make me an Arcana check for both. So 2 Arcana
No, I
checks.
wish I hadn't wasted the inspiration.
Ah.
I rolled it twice, do I?
Yeah. Okay.
Ugh.
The first skull just splits in half and can't even do anything with it, so you just drop it. The second one, though, you're fairly confident you can. As you concentrate, make me a concentration check.
How do I do that again?
Constitution saving throw, top left. With a 4, that is exactly what you needed to take a skeleton soul. Your hunger is satiated, Iha, only for a bit. One soul is consumed. And I am marking out something in my notes. 1 second, please. Continue roleplay.
Hey, Yeeha, what you be doing up there?
A piece of broken skull just drops next to Daedallaus, missing him by a few inches.
Do you have a full one?
An experiment. I was testing its velocity.
You're not. Do you have a full skull? I would like
Yeah,
to make a cup out of it.
No, you broke my last skull.
Oh.
Why would I
Totally
give
fair.
you another? Thanks, Ogddo. She lowers herself down to the feet and gives Ogddo a big hug, uncharacteristically. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You've helped more than you can realize. The father would be pleased.
What is this
I'm
here?
glad to hear that, I guess.
Some
I fly around the
books.
room happily. La, da, da, da.
As you kind of gather yourselves and kind of look around this room, you do see this is a place of worship. It is an old abandoned temple, no doubt about it. As all of you see now, this big iron door above it, you see the symbol of Kevdar once again. And you manage to see also one very old wooden shelf, closed off for now, and a table with a couple of books on it. A quick look, you see old torn books and scrolls. Whoever you might like can make an investigation check.
Is there any cloth?
You do see one piece of cloth on the table, yeah.
Can
That's
I take that?
15.
Yep.
I take the cloth, bring it over, and I tourniquet it around Ogddo to stop the bleeding.
Make me a medicine check, Miha. That's good enough. Should do the job. You tighten it up.
You don't have to, but thank you.
You're welcome. You're no good to me, Dad.
Aphelia, you
That's new.
It's a 9.
Aphelia, you kind of kneel down and start looking around, but as you do, Daedallus is way ahead of you. He comes up to the notes, to the books, and with a 15, you manage to find 2 bags next. Oh, wait, I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at something else. You managed to find something very interesting, Daedalus. You see an old medallion next to the books of Kevdar.
What is this trinket?
An old ass medallion, similar to what Ogddo is wearing. But you do see a couple of coins as well. 2 silver coins and 1 golden coin on the table.
Find anything, Daedalus?
As well, you do see the red book on the table is torn and can't really be read. You see a small blue book that is burned or aged up to the point of not recognition, but a big blue book. You managed to see it. Probably a journal of some sort. It has a name on it. The name reads Alan Thessalor. And you see the opened section over here.
I'm back, sorry.
Oh, okay. What's the last thing you heard?
A medallion.
Okay. You see next to the medallion, you see a couple of coins, one of them being a golden coin and 2 more being silver. And next to them, you see a big blue book that looks like a journal of some sort, and at the bottom right corner, you see a name, Alan Thessalor, written out. And next to the journal, what looks like an open book, you see sketches. A ton of sketches. Dwarvish sketches.
Oh, this. Aldo might love this. I'm gonna take them. Yeah. Damn, what is this? Is this a human? What is the anatomy of this person? And I like just go into the sketches and and I stay there. No, I just examine the sketches. You know? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought I cut out again.
You're good. But Aphelia, you
So-
do, as Daedalus is looking over the sketches, you do see, now that he has pointed out a diary of some sort or a journal, not really sure, next to the sketches.
Can we open it?
Sure. Would you like to?
Yeah.
Very well. You open it and it looks very badly worn. Can't really make out much, but it looks like 4 pages have survived. You look over the first one. What? Did it
no.
post in chat? Oh, there it is. You look over the first one. And the second one. Well, the 4 pages, but yeah. Would you like to read them?
Hey guys, I found something. Ogddo?
What did you
Can I
find?
make my check while they're doing that?
What check would you like to make?
Oh, I typed it in chat, so I didn't distract.
History
History
check
check.
on the Dwarven rulership places. I mean, you do know. Sure, you can make a history check. What you know of Kevdar is not much.
Well, we're in a sacred place at the minute, so like
Mhm.
wondering would the skull thing have been bad or something?
The skull?
Well, you know, the fact doing something like that in a religious place probably wasn't.
With an 8, you're not really sure, Iha. You're not sure why there were skeletons down here. But what you know of the dwarven worship and the religion of Kevdar, you would know that many dwarf worshipped him in the past. Many of them looked to guidance for him, and almost all of his temples were below ground. That's something common with his whole religion and shtick.
Hey, Ogddo,
Yes.
what do I feel like when you use your weird power on me? The one that lets you know when skeletons are around.
It feels like piercing ring in my ears. Very unpleasant feeling.
That's not nice. Not like a hot sensation, blazing fire, unholy fire, sacred flame.
I mean, it depends, but not necessarily.
I
Why?
try. I don't know. Curious.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Not that I can say. What's through this door?
Say again?
What's through this door?
As you come up the door, you do see a big metal door with a keyhole at the center of it. And as that happens, as both of you go near, you hear Aphelia's voice. Ogddo! Calling, beckoning you.
But
What about me?
come and see what she wants.
She didn't call me though. She just called.
Yes? You
We
called?
found some stuff here. Something like a
Tough.
diary.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
Can you read it? Cause my voice is kinda tired.
What
Can
language
I-
is it written in?
It is common, as you look at the diary.
We can all read it.
Do you read it, Ogddo?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I'll read it for you. You see the first date at the top left. The 18th of May, 1838 PA. It's truly marvelous to spectate and admire the capabilities of the Dowie. For the past couple of days, they've been hard at work, crafting, tinkering, and planning on their latest project, the Guardian. It would seem high spirits are in abundance down here, although the thick air or sometimes lack thereof, is a bit problematic for myself and my companions, but we make do. After all, we're more than honored to serve and provide arcane and scientific assistance where it is needed. Master Codsgiger has been more than generous to our group, and we assured him that his efforts will not be wasted. Well, that is the plan anyway. Hopefully. In just a couple more days, the core will be ready for its first test run. I'd be lying if I said that it's not all I think about these days. The excitement it will bring to the Assembly, the Council, and all of Concordia. Just imagining it fills me with pride and joy. The first ever automaton powered by magical means. Maybe I'll even be promoted to second assistant.
An automaton, a guardian.
Speaks about
Interesting.
core.
Guys, is it just me or does this sound kind of like Kreenyaga?
Wait, I am reading it out, so
You reading the second page?
yeah, just in a bit. These cores, like, I'm pretty sure that the crystal we have back in Haven is also used as a, I guess, core. That's what I've heard them being referred to as before. And I continue on to the second page.
It skips 1 month. The date is the 4th of June, 1838, or 838 PA. It would seem that an unexpected turn of events has brought the whole project on hold until further notice. A shame, really. The first test regarding the so-called magic core was interesting, to say the least. Who would have thought that channeling magical energy through a converted automaton core would result in a rapid condensing of said energy and creating something never seen before? A solid crystal-like state. Some called it solid magic. A type of energy that can be physically held and used as fuel or power. Others were unsure and to a degree frightened by the potential of those solid magic crystals and what they would be able to affect. Nonetheless, a breakthrough had occurred. While continuously testing, the Guardian's eyes would light up, and it would seem that it understood basic commands such as wave or move. We were close to completion. But in one of the mornings, some of the guards reported that the core went missing. Imagine my shock and disappointment once the news was confirmed. Second page ends.
Okay, it would seem like the crystals are exactly what this diary is talking about. Whoever this Alan Tessalor is.
So the core of this contraption is the same as that crystal we saw at the tower.
It would seem so, and whoever this person is had some pretty big hand into making them reality.
So I'm pretty sure we can find some pieces of this contraption in this here shrine.
The pages speak about a guardian, so I would be cautious, even more so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the guardian, the contraption. The sketches.
I think we didn't explore everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, there is a big door me and Iha found right there, and I point to it.
You know what they say about big doors.
wait, I also found this medallion. Does the medallion look like something?
big keys.
The medallion looks like a medallion of Kevdar.
Oh, Daedalus, can I have that? I'll give you my
But-
skull.
The medallion?
Yeah.
Let me take it first and I'll give it to you, yeah?
I want to give it to Ogddo as a gift.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
we
I
can
could
do
give
that.
it. We can do that. That's fine. Like, I'm pretty sure that was my idea too, Yeehaw.
Aphelia, it's really weird to watch both Daedalus and Yeehaw talk to a pillar
Exactly.
in front of each other, but it still happens, nonetheless.
Well, I can still hear her. You know?
Yeah, just weird.
Okay. All right, I was.
Well, actually, Daedalus is
Sorry.
looking at the sketches. He's
Oh,
not
there you
even
go.
like looking at the filler.
Way better
Yeah,
now.
there. That's it. Yeah.
Hmm.
So you'd have the mind over here. Not even looking at.
Well, maybe you should.
May I see the medallion again, please?
The medallion?
Yeah?
Yeah, here.
I bring up the other medallion that I have that we found near the statue at Haven. Do they have anything in common at all, except that they're medallions?
Noah's medallion?
Yes.
You look at Noah's medallion, and from what your knowledge is, Ogddo, the one you found back in Haven looks more like a contraption of sort, not really a medallion per se. It looks like it has some sort of a mechanism to it. But the other one that you found just now looks like a religious piece, something that you wear around your neck.
Just to make sure I remember correctly, this medallion has the dwarvish thing symbol on it.
Yeah, the anvil with the two hammers, the Kellenvor medallion.
Okay. I return it back.
Ogddo, I see
Yes?
some blood there. Do you want me to look at it?
Blood? No, I am good, don't worry about me. He
Yeah.
pushed it up.
Oh, I didn't know you were. I didn't know you had like medical skills, Yeehaw.
What are you talking about?
Well, I check her work and I try to examine the patch. Is it okay? Is it good?
As you check over it with a quick look, it's doable, not too shabby for a quick, like, semi-bandage job.
If you want, Yeehaw, I can teach you how to do better bandages. But this one is pretty good. Hmm?
Well,
Your silence speaks volumes.
How do you open this door then?
there is a keyhole. I would assume we are missing a key.
Okay, everybody in position.
Mm.
Come back.
I answered you, but I guess it cut out.
Yep.
Yeah, it's cut out. I didn't hear it.
Answer again?
Sure, you can teach me. Let me.
Cut
Oh,
out
you
again.
cut out again. You cut out again. Again.
She jumps on.
She just claws at your face, Daedalus. Make a Constitution saving throw.
You can teach me if I can teach you something in return.
Oh no.
We can discuss this later, Yeehaw.
Be careful
so-
what skills you acquire from me.
Yeah, I'm aware. So do we continue?
So we need a key.
It would seem so.
Okay.
I would still check if the door is open.
I'll check if the door is
A
open.
keyhole doesn't always represent a locked door.
I suggest we blast the door.
Even though we know about the guardian and stuff.
Especially because we know about the guardian.
Make me an investigation check, Daedalus.
Last time we just opened the door, the paladin was nearly slashed.
No.
Clearly on the other side waiting for us.
I don't know what you saw, but I expected it, and I moved out of the way as swiftly as I could. There was no harm done to me. It
You
doesn't
got
mean that it is
lucky, and then you sloppy.
sloppy.
As you hear them bicker in the distance, Daedalus, you search the shelf. You open up the old wooden shelf and the door kind of comes off in your hand. Very
Oh.
old wood. But as
No.
you clear that up, you see something amidst the old rags and books that catches your eye.
Oh, Daedalus. Nice wood.
Now this is a shiny thing. Looks
You
like a
see
key.
a piece of a golden key with dwarvish runes on it, but it's snapped in half.
I'm pretty sure the rest of it is on the bottom. So let's just search the bottom of the shelf for the second half.
As you search the bottom of the shelf for the second half, you manage to find pieces of splintered wood, old, very old books that are disheveled and torn, some of them burned. You find an old cloth that maybe someone took a piss on or pooped. You're not really sure. The smell retained though, but you do not find the second half of the key.
Ugh.
I'm gonna take the cloth. Yeah.
Sure. You can add a smelly piss cloth in your inventory.
You better stay away from me.
Actually, I'm trying like any cloth or sorry, how do you say this in English? Clothing that looks like intact. I tried to,
Clothing?
like, take-
Nope. No type of clothing
No?
here. Mm-mm.
Okay, then just that cloth. Fellas, if you stop bickering, I think I found half of a key. We just need the other half.
You stink.
Yeah, I found a stinky old cloth that.
And you
Why
picked it up. Why?
in the heavens would you take it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm on the paladin side. What is wrong with you?
It's just stink. It could be washed off.
Can I see
Why
it?
That's an affront to the father. Don't touch it, Aphelia.
Okay. Do you want the stinky cloth or the half of the key?
The key.
Okay, and I
I can
present
keep
to
the
you.
cloth.
Okay,
No,
I
you
present
cannot
to you.
keep the cloth.
If you keep that cloth, stay away.
I'm gonna wash it, guys. It's fine.
Why bother?
Okay. I'm showing you the key.
Can I
I'll watch
Eldritch
it later.
Blast the cloth?
Sure, make me an attack roll. It's a very precise thing. Oh, you manage actually, Daedalus, as you look at the cloth and you see Aphelia charge up her magic as you go to hide behind the pillar. Too late. Pff, the cloth turned into sunder.
Ah!
The
job,
smell is
Iha.
gone, Iha, for now.
You're welcome, guys.
I clap. Okay. Does the half key match the door keyhole?
Well, it is the top half of the key, Aphelia, but possibly.
Okay, maybe we should explore the other rooms we didn't check.
Hey, Daedalus. Do you have any agents or anything that you could put into the door to get a mold, and perhaps we can reforge the key? You have herbs and things.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
just a dangerous person, yeah.
What?
Yeah, I just said you're very dangerous. I should beware of you next time.
I mean,
you're
she might be,
stinky.
but her idea was good.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling well. Like she almost blasted me, so you know.
I did not. I aimed and succeeded. My strike was true.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we will think about your idea, see if we can find something. Okay. Daedallaus seems to be a bit shaken up from what you did to him.
Oh, we asked
She
him.
aimed and fired at me.
Iraq.
She
Stinky
saved
rag.
us from the stench.
Exactly.
You know what? You can explore it yourselves.
Does Daedalus still smell?
No.
Yeah, and I'm gonna like just be in the entrance.
The door opens, Aphelia, as Daedalus fucks off behind you and goes at the entrance of the ruins.
Why did he leave?
Yeah,
He said that he had destroyed his sleeping blanket.
Aphelia, I had an idea.
Me too.
What's your idea?
I'm sorry.
To find the other part of this, then I show the key.
Why don't we try and rebuild the key?
That's a good idea, but if we can find the other half, we might not need to rebuild it.
Yeah, just do a quick search in the other rooms we haven't checked.
But why would you even keep a broken key? Wouldn't you just throw it away?
Maybe it's broken and hidden in different places of the dungeon, so it doesn't get found easily.
What dungeon?
I find this place as a dungeon. Anyways, I enter.
As you enter, you reveal a bit more of the rooms. You see a couple of old, very old looking storage door shelves. 3 in total. Wait, because you're moving, I need to reveal more. Okay.
Sorry.
Give me 1 second, okay. And as you walk in close, you do manage to do a quick look around. You do see in these rooms these old wooden storage drawers. One of them is broken, which is this one. And in this room here, you see something green. Cloth, maybe?
Hey, Ghost Whisperer, are there any more skeletons around?
I can check. I shall cast Divine Sense.
10 minutes hasn't passed since your last battle, so you can just feel it. 60
Okay.
feet around you, no signals picked up.
There are
The only
no
one is the one next to you.
Oh, okay. There are no skeletons around us at the moment.
Oh, that's good.
At least not ones outside their bodies.
Can the two of you check the
Yes.
wooden shelves here? I wanna see what's in the other room.
Sure.
I guess. If it's stinky, I'm not touching it.
As you enter Aphelia, you see something a bit weird. You manage to see 3 sleeping bags in front of you, but to your right, you see something unnatural.
I step back.
What did you find?
Are you okay?
She
Speak.
panics, starts moving her hands fast.
What is it?
Okay, I rush in.
So do I.
I prep my sword and shield. Enter the room.
As you do, you see it as well, Ogddo.
What in the
Sword is
name?
always-
Slumped against a wall, sitting, is this construct looking thing. Very badly damaged.
Can I go into?
I mean, Ogddo is currently blocking with his...
Yeah.
Yeah.
In-
We can
Yes,
push him.
but be careful. Seems
Oh. Hello. What have we got here?
immediately friendly with it.
I like it. It's kind of pretty.
It's destroyed.
I go closer to it.
Rubble.
You go closer to it. You see it's very badly damaged. It's stationary currently, looking down.
Huh. Hello?
While she is doing this, I will search. I remember the pages from the diary talking about the constructs having cores. So I would just assume this is something the pages were talking about. So I will try and search for a core.
While Ogddo's doing that, can I take one of the crystal shards out of my pocket and present it to the construct?
Very well, Ogddo, make me investigation check. Iha, you do so. You pick out from your pocket one of the shards, you present it to the construct. Nothing seems to happen, but with a 16, Ogddo, in this tiny ass room, you do not find anything that would classify as a core, quote unquote.
It's more of searching in the construct.
Oh,
Can I make
the construct. So you're
Yeah.
like inspecting it, touching it.
Yes.
As your hand.
Living signature detected. Commencing initialization. Core systems online. Warning, critical errors detected in core systems. Damage to primary functions detected. Engaging emergency factory reset to restore core systems. Factory reset in progress.
Ogddo, what did you do? I love it.
Get
Factory
away from
reset
me.
complete at 81% effectiveness.
Iha, get out.
Beginning boot sequence.
It's imprinting on me.
New user detected. Please provide your name for registration.
Iha.
The name is said.
Not yet.
Oh yeah.
Hello. Here, I presented the crystal shard again. This is for you.
Nothing happens.
I was just handing it to it.
New
Nothing has
user
to.
detected. Please provide name for registration.
I already said yeah.
New user detected. Please provide name for registration.
Is it not working? My audio cut out.
No.
No?
It's working. It's just not picking you up, Iha, as the new user,
Yeah.
quote unquote.
All right. It's no
Okay.
fun.
Is it hostile?
No.
Thank
it's
you.
not.
Thank you. Okay. User registration acknowledged. Initializing personality drive. Personality drive initialization complete. Hello. Okay. And the light on
Sorry, the light on the eye sort of radiates, turns on, and it's going to sort of turn its head and look to Aphelia as it says that.
Wait, what the hell just happened?
you have registered yourself as my new user. I detected new user life signs.
Which one of us?
It sort of awkwardly points here.
Oh, sorry.
What?
It awkwardly points here.
Huh?
Aphelia, what did you do to him?
I have.
Was Aphelia not the one that touched?
Ogddo
No,
was
it
the
was
one that
Ogddo.
touched.
Ogddo! Oh my god, so sorry.
And I was trying to interact and touch it and put the thing in too, but it was just didn't
Actually
go
touched
because she was
it,
trying to fit
you-
the crystal into it. So it's awkward.
Yeah, in that case, it's Ogddo. I scuffed it, my bad.
You're fine.
It's fine.
Okay, so it was expecting for me to for Ogddo to answer.
Yeah.
I guess.
It was waiting for the one who initially touched it to answer.
Okay, in that case, I'll just say my name, Ogddo.
Pleased to meet you, Ogddo. I am the Mark 8 RKS 001. What would you have me do?
What? Can I call you Mark?
Oh, nickname already designated on system. You can call me Matrix.
Matrix. Okay.
This is highly irregular. My systems appear to be severely damaged. What happened?
Wait, hold on a second. Aphelia, go find Daedallaus. He needs to see this.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay,
What the hell?
I think you're rude.
wait, who is rude?
This thing.
Why? It's done nothing to us.
Apologies if I am rude. It is not my intention.
Before you continue,
Around the room.
before you continue, Aphelia, you do manage to get close to Daedalus.
Daedalus is examining the sketches, and then it's trying to in their mind like how, and like you hear him like thinking like, no, this is interesting. Is this bronze? This iron? And he doesn't see you, Aphelia. He's just like concentrating on the sketches.
Then she's gonna go like, they?
Dude.
You
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Well, no. Iha blasted me, and this is the second time. So I can only conclude that she's a dangerous person, and she's just gonna kill us all, and that's it.
We won't. There's something happening. You need to come. It's
What?
important.
No,
We need to
I
see
don't want to
this.
get blasted by Iha again, so I'm
You
gonna
won't.
stay here.
You won't get blasted.
I mean, you
But-
say that, but have you met her? You know.
Yeah, real close.
No, I just don't feel comfortable now around her. I'm just gonna be here.
But there's something that might be. You need to see this. It's really interesting.
No, the only way you can bring me back there is if this thing comes back to life. And I point at the sketch. You know.
Does the sketch resemble the thing we saw?
No.
Wait, it doesn't?
It doesn't.
Nope.
But it kinda, sort of does, right?
It's a construct.
Okay. Well, something strange came to life there.
Another skeleton?
Something we don't know what it is. You should better come and see it.
Like, I look at my parrot, and then I follow.
Daedalus follows. Continue.
You appear to be rather confused. Would you like me to run Induction Archive?
Yes?
Alright, retrieving Induction Archive. Induction Archive is 60% corrupted. Shall I proceed?
Sure.
Introducing the Model 8 Reconfiguring Combat System, codenamed M8 RKS, a remarkable Warforged construct guided by the skilled hands of Data Corrupted. Designed as an armored marvel for highly adaptive combat scenarios, this biomechanical humanoid warrior draws upon the intricate workings of the Weave to enhance its capabilities and dominate the battlefield. Should I continue?
Go ahead.
At the heart of the M8 RKS lies the Aether Core, a technological marvel infused with the essence of the Weave. This core serves as the nexus of the Artificer's craft, channeling the raw magical energies of the Weave into the construct's armored form. Should I continue?
You don't have to ask after every sentence. Yes, you
Understood.
can.
I will complete the archive. The external plating of the M8 RKS is composed of data corrupted, a specialized material intricately fused with data corrupted. Embedded within the construct's framework is the Weave Integration Matrix, a complete, complex network, data corrupted by data corrupted. The M8 RKS gains data corrupted and data corrupted of the Weave's flow. To further augment the construct's combat capabilities, the Artificer has developed and data corrupted. This system harnesses the data corrupted present in the Weave, allowing the data corrupted, the MK RKS with data corrupted. The M8 RKS also features an advanced Spellweaver interface. Data corrupted and unleashed data corrupted expertly weaves their
Could you
data
say
corrupted
data
into the
one more
corrupted
time?
combat
I will
net while
talk
the
to you.
M8 RKS becomes data corrupted, data corrupted. I am sorry, but the rest of the archive cannot be retrieved.
That's okay. That's fine. Just calm down.
Done.
What are you saying, Iha?
It said if it says data corrupted one more time, I will blast its head off.
Do not do that, please.
I would not recommend. You are not my user. I am programmed to defend myself.
She won't do you harm, I'm sure. Right, Iha?
Oh my god, I love it. I fucking
To
love it.
use you, I know. Have
What?
fun with your toy, Ogddo.
It's not my toy. We found it. It's a living something.
Correction. I am anything you want me to be. You are my user.
I don't
Although there are
understand.
certain restrictions.
I'm not sure what being your user entails.
You are my user, commander, leader.
But why?
Why? You
Yeah.
that is a good question. I'm not sure. Databanks are heavily damaged, uncertain. Previous user disengagement not logged. I don't know. Some sort of error must have occurred.
Do you have any memories of how you got here?
Assessing. It seems recon mission. Some sort of ambush. Darkness. Long darkness. Had to enter emergency dormancy.
Do you have any idea how long you've been here?
Assessing. Internal clock would indicate at least 100 years.
100.
That is, can't be right. Why was I not recovered? Beacon must be damaged.
Okay, let's not think about that for the moment. Let's get you out of here, I guess. Can you walk?
Yes, I believe I maintain enough mechanical function for movement.
And
Alright.
it will stand and sort of enter this like soldier salute pose.
As it does, you hear creaking and clanking and kind of. But it manages to steady upright.
Oh no.
Yeah, its movements are, it's very sort of erratic and twitchy and all over the place.
What the heck was that, Aphelia?
Well, take a look.
Oh my. Are you an automaton?
That is
Damn.
a relatively accurate assessment. I am a biomechanical Warforged combat unit.
Damn you.
Combat unit.
Very interesting. What materials are you made of? When were you made?
Databanks. Corrupt. Cannot retrieve information.
Do you know what this is? And I present the sketches to the metal automaton. Or I assume it's metal.
Negative. Appears to be some sort of blueprint, unrecognized.
Hmm. I I try to come. Can can you make yourself into a ball?
That is not current capability, but I am able to configure upon achieving repairs. Not into a ball, however. Unsure what would need to recover data. Need time.
Okay. Do we? What is our plan right now? We did find the automaton, I guess, which is highly unexpected, but we did come here with a reason.
I still think we need to find the other piece of the key.
True. I present the key to the automaton. Do you know anything about this?
Negative. I know nothing of this place or its contents.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Are you able to? Okay. You said you can walk. Can you come with us?
She or it looks to Ogddo for his approval.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry.
You're
Wait,
fine.
can you say that again? Sorry, I didn't understand you.
Sorry, I got confused. Who's saying that to me?
Ogddo is talking
My
right
bad. Right.
Yes, I can. Lead the way.
now. Okay. Let's go to the door. Maybe it can help us with it.
Let's check those shells first.
You can do that. Let's.
Oh, sure.
Are you sentient? Do you possess emotions, a name?
I do. I am fully automatous and possess my own decision making.
Well, pleasure to meet you. My name is Daedallus.
The pleasure is mine, Daedalus.
What were you doing here all these eons?
It's still talking to you and like listening to you, but it's also trying to get past you and trying to continue to follow Ogddo.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. I guess I just follow like right next to you, and
And as you're having that conversation, Aphelia, you kind of search the drawers. You open up the first one, and you manage to spot a particularly preserved-looking scroll.
I'm taking it.
Taking it, kind of unfurling it.
Mhm.
You're taking it and kind of opening it up, and can't really read it. Language you do not understand.
I give it to Ogddo as he's walking. And I go to the other drawer.
Drawer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing.
Yeah,
Can't
the
say
thing.
it.
The wooden thing. Do I
Oh,
investigate again?
Yeah. Ogddo,
Wow.
Aphelia hands you a scroll of some sort.
Can I read it?
Not really. Same type of writing that's on the key.
Okay. I turn to the automaton and we are currently searching for this. I show him the key again. We're searching for the other half of it in order to be able to open a certain door. Would you be able to help us?
Certainly. I can begin my search immediately.
Before that, is your condition good enough for you to be doing anything right now?
I
Is
am
there
okay. My status check indicates that I am functioning enough.
okay then. Oh, yeah, well, let's try and search for it, I guess.
Understood.
Yeah. Matrix is going to start investigating for this other key half.
Roll me investigation, Matrix. As Aphelia, you open up the second one, you look above. Don't really see anything else. I'll still count that, but with a 15, Matrix, your eyes being a bit sharper than the elf, you kneel down and you find something below where she's looking, and you pull out a particularly purple-looking potion bottle. It is glass in nature, and if you slush it around, it kind of resembles jelly, almost.
Watch out, that could be volatile.
Perhaps it appears to be contained.
And she'll grab it and
Perhaps we should take it for investigation. Could be useful in combat scenario.
Okay. I'm an alchemist by trade. Can I look at it?
You can, yes.
Does it?
it hands it to you.
I open the cork and I sniff it a bit.
As you sniff it, it smells weird. You gain a soury smell. Not really anything you've smelled before, particular.
A new potion, perhaps. I would like to study it at my alchemist lab. You know? And I hand it back to you. So I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. The automaton.
You can call me Matrix. It is my preferred nickname.
Matrix. That's a mighty fine name there.
Thank you. Unsure, but I think someone was also fond of that name.
So we're here. Okay, so let's find ores and leave this shrine before anything else happens. Or wait, maybe we can find more of you. Maybe you're stranded. Maybe some of your friends are here. Maybe some of your friends are stranded in the shrine too. We should definitely look through it.
Entirely possible. More of my kind would be paramount in repairs. It would speed up the process immeasurably.
Aphelia, Ogddo, what do you think?
I mean,
I am still searching for the other part of the key.
yes, we are. I'm not sure exactly what to think of all of this. I'm still quite a bit confused. I've never seen something like Matrix before. And it calling me his user, it's still not sure what to make of that. But that's it. We are missing a member, so I will try and go see what's up. Is it okay if I leave you with them, Matrix? For the time being.
That is acceptable. Would you like to assign them as secondary users?
Yes, sure.
Understood.
That is fascinating. When I was studying the anatomy of flesh beings, I always was intrigued by metal beings. I couldn't even fathom the existence of them. Like I said, I'm really new to magic. I really don't know how it works.
Go
And
and look for
apparently
Iha.
it's making you live somehow. It's interesting. And I like while I describe this, I'm kind of looking through you and I'm trying to look at cogs and how you work, and it might make you feel a bit weird. So I don't know, but that's up to you. Okay? I kind of like examining you, like, oh my god, this is fascinating.
Iha, you
It ha-
hear. Hmm?
I was just gonna say, you appear impressed by my design. A smart individual.
Yeah, I'm just curious how you work.
We can discuss in detail.
Yeah,
Yes,
sorry, sorry, I'm sorry. Sometimes I get ahead of myself.
So, give me a hand, Matrix. And I start walking towards this room.
He gently follows you. It's kind of like, you know, those like zombies that like have like some like a piece of rebar through them so they can't walk properly and they're just kind of flopping around. It's kind of like that.
Oh my god.
Me, on the contrary, I searched this room and try to find anything like notes,
Investigation.
books, anything.
Daedallaus.
You know?
As that happens, Ogddo, Iha, you hear heavy footsteps behind you.
So, there you are.
Heavy
What happened?
footsteps.
Turn around, you see Ogddo.
Oh, it's you.
What happened?
I'm looking for the key.
Sure, but why did you storm off like that? You seemed quite excited at our finding.
Do I need a reason?
I mean, one would assume so, yes? Do you
I don't
have
like
some kind of problem with me?
No,
Well,
not you.
then who?
Nothing. I want to find this key. Want to help?
Are you just gonna stay here then? And search at the entrance?
I've not only been searching here.
I'll ask again. What's up?
Why
Talk.
don't you get your slave to find it for you?
Slave?
What else is a thing that swears absolute fealty to you?
I have no idea. It's my first time seeing it.
Well, I'm sure you can tell.
The what?
That's it. I don't think. I've not examined it. I didn't get a chance, but I don't think that thing has a soul. Do you? And would the Father want you to associate with a soulless object?
Again, I have no idea what it is, what it's doing here, or where it
How
came from.
blasphemous to imprint yourself on such a construct. It's like as if you're playing God yourself, is it not? Having something that mindlessly above anything.
It imprinted itself onto me. What do you mean? I have no idea what I did to it.
Yet you'd think it was so wrong for me to have that connection you have with it. With the others, wouldn't you?
I'm a bit lost at what you're talking about.
You'll see.
Oh, see what?
In time.
I don't get you one bit.
You've gained one thing and lost another. That's just how it works. Let's go rejoin the others.
I've gained and lost.
Come on.
I do not understand anything of what you're saying. You keep prescribing me things that I've done that I have not, and you keep talking about past and future like you know anything. But you know, you talk a lot, but you say completely nothing, and I just try to understand.
From your perspective, I suppose that's true.
And what is it from your perspective then?
One who knows nothing can understand nothing. So maybe I know nothing at all. Isn't that it?
Well, I guess I'm...
Let's get them to
be
fix
it,
the key.
be it your way then. I did what I could. I tried
What's
my
that
best.
exactly? Hmm? What have you done?
I still don't understand you. What do you want from me?
You.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
What does that entail?
I want you the way you have it.
You want me to swear loyalty to you?
What did she call it? A user. Maybe I'll be your user. How about that?
I am not an automaton, or whatever it said it was.
Have it your way. Let's go. They must be missing you.
You are a very strange woman, or whatever you are.
Charming. I knock on the door where they are. Come on, hurry up.
Door
Let's find
is wide open.
Oh, okay. I knock on the wide open door and still say, hurry up.
Did we manage to find anything else while we were searching the room?
You
I
searching
was
this
gonna
room?
ask. Matrix.
Say again, sorry.
Yeah. You seem to be really good at finding stuff. Are you proficient in that? Perhaps?
I am adequate. It is not my main function, but often necessary on the battlefield.
Still, I guess you could give me a hand here.
Of course.
Alright.
Do we individually roll it?
You want Matrix to assist you in investigating, yeah?
Yeah.
Matrix, do you have proficiency in investigation?
No.
So that's
Okay.
just a +1. Roll me investigation, Aphelia.
Boom.
This old, broken wooden shelf is very old. It should look like this, but, you know, DM forgot to make it that way. But inside the rubble, inside the wooden rubble, you spot something that Matrix kind of points out and helps you kind of guide your eyes to a strange liquid in a glass bottle, a red-looking liquid. You've seen these before, Aphelia, but you're not really sure what it is.
What is this? I hand it over.
What check would this be?
A history for you, Matrix.
Okay.
This appears to be standard issue healing potion.
Lucky find, I guess. But it's the only thing that's left here. So I think we're done. Oh,
And then you hear Iha knock at the door and call all of you.
the wide open door.
Yeah.
Did you guys find anything?
I found Dia. As for her, I'm not sure if she found anything.
A pain in the ass. She winks at Ogddo.
I see. Well, did you guys find anything?
A health potion. What about you, Daedallaus? As he's coming.
Yeah.
Just knocks over Matrix, punches Aphelia, and stands over there.
Matrix, could you scooch over a bit? You know?
Apologies, Daedallaus.
Mighty kind of you. I took the liberty of taking the sleeping bags. They might come in handy. Yeah. That's about all that I found.
Well, there appears to be 2 more rooms we haven't checked.
Well, after you. I'll be in the back.
Sure. Let's go, I guess. And I go to this wooden door here that I saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just try to open it.
Opens very gently and screechingly. As you open it, you see the following room. Boom. Much like the rest, ruin and rubble, along with fungi and greenery growing through the walls, but again, a wooden shelf, intact this time.
This room, I come to the others. This room seems to be quite small, so I can probably search it on my own. Let's just spread around. There should be another room to your Daedallaus. I think I saw it earlier.
And
May I
Did you
ask
find-
the nature of our location?
it seems to be a dwarven shrine. Was that your question?
I do not understand our purpose here.
Oh,
Well-
Well, the first purpose was to look for ores, but now we're also looking for people that look like you.
Am I to understand this is a scavenge?
That's correct. Yeah.
Understood.
Matrix, was it? The name Alan Tessalor, does it speak anything to you?
Yeah, we found his journal.
No correct information found in databanks.
Well, can you...
Ogddo, what's the name of the symbol, the dwarven symbol? The 2 hammers.
I do not know.
What's the name of the god?
I forgot.
Aphelia, what's the name of the dwarven god?
Which one? The one on the statue?
The 2 hammers. The one
The
in
one
the
with
shrine.
the text?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's Kaftar, honey. I whisper into her ear.
Inspiration, Yeehaw.
Let's go.
And Aphelia just stays silent because fuck you guys.
Wait, she whispered, oh, fuck. Well, Miha knows.
She told you so you could say it yourself. They asked you. She went, it's Kaftar, honey. Not to steal your thunder.
Miha told me that it's Kevdar.
Kevdar, does that ring a bell?
Data found. Evdar, god of craftsmanship and father of all. Dawi.
Ogddo,
Is
your little automaton just blasphemed. It said Kaftar is father of the Dawi.
It might be pertinent to mention your Kihav mentions the same name. It reads Kevdar, O father of craft and Dawi. Blessed be your children, and the rest, I hypothesize, will be on the other half
Oh, you can read the language?
Certainly. I was of Dwarvish origin. Dwarvish is in my databanks.
Oh. Can you read this? I give him the scroll from earlier that we found.
Ogddo, the dwarfs created life. Does that not go against all sanctity and balance?
It does.
Is this thing not unholy by its very origin?
It is. But
Are you
I'm
trying
not the
to
one to
turn
make
us
a judgment.
against? Are you trying to turn us against Matrix, Yeehaw? Are
No.
you trying to sow discord again? Is that what you're trying to
No.
do? Because that's what I'm seeing.
I'm simply asking a question. I wish to know
Yeah.
where Ogddo stands on this.
Why?
Why did you run away because of your smelly little rag?
You're dangerous. You shot me.
I did not shoot you.
Yes, you did.
I did not. If
I-
I shot you, you would not be before me.
Do you want to shoot me again? If you tell me yes, I'll leave.
Let's keep it down a bit. There is no need for anyone to leave.
I don't want to die here, Ogddo. And I don't trust her.
Sure, Iha didn't mean you harm. She wanted to get rid of the smelly cloth, which she did. She
That
did it
I
in a very...
held.
Yes.
Couldn't you
It
just
wasn't
tell me
done-
to drop it first?
We did tell you to get rid of it and you refused.
I wasn't
Selective memory.
aware you were gonna shoot me. And that's the second time. I see a pattern with you. You always want to do what you want and you don't care about the other person's lives.
If I might suggest, such arguments are ineffective for progress and morality.
Well,
Morale.
What do you know of morality?
Omit that. It was morale, is what I meant to say.
I know that's what you meant. More fitting.
If
Oh.
it is okay to continue, this reads a recipe for a potion of dwarven strength, as well as common and uncommon herbs. Requiring, common and uncommon herbs.
Oh, can I see that recipe? I'll add it to my recipe list.
I can translate for you, but I will require ink and scroll.
Oh, we can do that later. We have a place. Oh yeah, well, we'll search the place. Let's search this. I don't think we have that many rooms to search.
Did you check
Okay.
this one?
I was about to, but then we got into that scuffle here.
Merely asked a question.
I know, and I will answer your questions in due time. We can talk back at the camp. Let's just focus on the task at hand, and we can talk about anything and everything afterwards. Does that sound good to you, Iha?
Sure.
Thank you. Do you want to search with me?
Thought you said you wanted to search alone, but sure. Let's bring your toy along
God.
too.
Okay. Sure. Me and Iha will search this room. You guys can search the other room. Does that sound good to everybody? Are
Yeah.
we good on everything?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And thank you, Matrix, for stepping up in the scuffle.
No problem. It is part of my design to attempt to maintain morale where possible.
Good. Wait, if anything attacks or you see anything bad, just scream.
Could you repeat that? Sorry.
I said if you guys see anything bad or you need help, just scream.
Yeah. Sorry, I just cut for a minute. Sorry.
After 10 hours, both of you enter this room and roll investigation checks, I presume.
Yes.
Very well. Individually or doesn't matter. Ogddo, your eyes are very sharp and you kind of know what you're looking for. Yeah, because of the conversation earlier, you're kind of nonchalantly looking at the corners, not really paying attention much, but you're still trying to help. Ogddo, as you come here and open the shelf, you manage to see a couple of things. You see old rags and cloths, torn and wretched. You also see a very withered set of leather boots. Unusable, but still probably can be harvested for the leather. And you see something below the wooden shelf.
Huh?
A very old, cobwebbed filled grindstone.
Oh shit. Is it? How big is it? Is it possible to be carried?
If you put your back into it, probably. It's heavy though.
Putting my back into it is what I'm good at. I will try to carry it.
Very well. You can add 1 grindstone to your inventory and it weighs about 25 pounds.
Great. 25 you said?
25, yes.
Thank you. Well, it seems we found something good for our dwarf friend.
You
Basically,
also
Oh shit, also.
You also, below the grindstone, you find a couple of other things. You manage to find 8 leather straps.
8 leather straps. Okay.
So that's 1 pound each. And 2 leather hides, very old and dusty looking, but still usable. And that's 2 pound each.
Yep.
That is all.
Okay. Seems like we found some materials for our dwarf friend.
They yell for joy.
I'm sure he will. Oh. Let's go rejoin the others. I think we are done in this room.
So while the other ones explored that room, can we explore this
You
one?
can.
if
They're
you-
still in that room. Do you guys open it?
Yeah, well, I opened the door slowly.
Very well. You slowly open the door. As you do, you see this room with 2. Oh, I remember
Destroyed.
this room. They are destroyed, and to the left you see a very old-looking, destroyed stone forge. Not really usable or salvageable by the looks of it. And you do see 2 wooden piles to the left and right.
Yeah, I think we were here before.
Yeah, it's where we found the ore.
Yeah. Is there any use of looking through the rubble even? Like, I don't think so.
Well, Matrix,
Yes.
can you scan the area?
Do you mean search? I am
Yes.
detecting any weapons for scanning.
Search the area.
Aphelia's nose bleeds as the word scan doesn't really make sense.
What kind of blood?
Purple.
I feel maybe our blood is a bit too high pressure. Are you okay?
With an 11, Matrix. In this rubble right here, you do manage to find 2 little black stone looking things that you identify as coal.
Okay. Is that all?
Yep. That's
Okay.
everything.
Appears to be mostly empty, but some small amount of fuel resource here. Coal.
Probably used for the forge. Yeah. Let me check the other part. I try to sift through the rubble.
Make it go loot
Investigation.
that coal.
Okay.
We were gonna find more coal. Who knows?
With a
Maybe.
20 Daedalus. Amongst the rubble, you manage to find a hole, and tucked away in it are 2 iron bars or ingots.
Yo.
Well, Ogddo will be happy with this.
An excellent discovery. I will need many materials if I'm to restore to my full functioning.
Ogddo at the side of you might just fall down like comatose, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay?
Hmm.
Either from joy or from fear. That's what I don't know. Oh, anyway, so we searched this room. Let's meet the other ones. Aphelia, you wanted to do something?
Nah. Just still wondering where the key should be.
Well, it's not in this room unless it's in that broken down forge.
Wait a minute.
What?
I indicate that there may be other rooms that we have not searched.
She looks this way.
Oh, right, sorry. As you do, this door opens. And the duo come out.
Hello.
Oh,
I
And-
found the grindstone. Miraculously.
hmm. What did we find? Oiche.
I found 2 pieces of column, ideal for fuel source.
Yeah, and we found 2 iron bars. Perfect for Ogddo.
Oh, we found a lot of things for Ogddo. That's good. Okay. Well, it seems we are just about done here. I do wanna do something before we go though. I wanna show Matrix the door. Maybe he knows something about it. If that's
Can I
okay with
have
him.
a second?
Sure.
That dwarf crawled out of a hole. Maybe there's another hidden
Damn.
door?
Good thinking, Aphelia. Let's check it out.
The dwarf was awfully frightful, wasn't it? If
It was.
I had your back, though. Or did you forget?
Yeah, I had your back too, Aphelia. Did you forget who burned it down? If you're gonna play this game, Yicha, I'm gonna play it too.
Shut up, you fool. I'm not talking to you. Not every
Yeah.
conversation requires your sewing.
And not every conversation requires your snake tongue.
I do respect both of you for helping me in need, and I appreciate it, but please, let's focus.
That was completely needless. I was just talking to you. He's inciting this.
It's okay.
That's the second time.
What did you mean by have your back? Did you want Aphelia to do something for you?
Not merit that with a response. Let's get your whole of feeling.
Your silence speaks volumes there.
I go towards the place where the dwarf crawled.
You do so. And you indeed see a not very big, a little hole below the rubble.
Do I see anything with dark vision?
Make me a perception check. You do.
Guys, I think there's another room. Is the hole big enough to crawl?
Nope.
Hmm. There is another room behind us, but this does not seem like an entrance for us.
I'll follow you anywhere.
Any ideas?
You could make
You
the
may.
opening bigger.
Indeed, a good suggestion. I believe excavation may be the only way forward.
I'm not sure. Can I fly up into the air and see if there was like, you know, holes and stuff and collapse in the ceiling, if there's any way to access things from above?
Roll me an investigation, Iha.
Okay.
As the angel lady flies up 20 feet in the air, starts looking at the ceiling with a 20 investigation, you do manage to find a hole that if you push yourself through it, you can kind of maybe crawl above the rubble and potentially land on the other side, but it will require you to conjoint yourself.
Can I transform into something smaller once I fly up there?
You can assume visually identities, but not change your form.
Like fly back down. Aphelia,
Hmm.
I found a way through. It's a tight fit though. Do you want to go up with me? Or shall I take the toy?
Maybe it can help. Let's try
I'll
with
turn
Matrix.
to Matrix. Would you like to accompany me up here?
If it is the wish of my users.
Can't think for yourself, huh? You see?
I can, but I don't see a purpose for myself doing so currently. Requires orders.
How about I order you?
You are not a designated user.
I could designate myself as your user if
Negative. Not how function works. Ogddo, what is your affiliation with this woman? It is recommended that all members of your group are assigned as secondary users.
She is a member of my. It's not
I
mine,
don't
but
wish to
it's.
be a user. I fundamentally disagree with slavery.
I am by no means a slave.
You
I
are by every means a slave.
incorrect. By your mechanical mind, you may see it that way, but not from mine. This is my version of freedom. I enjoy my loyalty.
Charming. So, Ogddo, will I take your little puppet up with me?
To answer Matrix question first,
Uh-huh.
Iha is a part of the group, so I guess she can be designated
Do
as.
not assign me. I do not wish to be assigned.
Well, as per her request, she does not wish to be, so I guess you can go with her.
Understood.
As that happens, the little parrot that went into the wall kind of crawls out the hole that the Draugr made. He flies up, lands on your shoulder, Daedallaus, and says, "Bah! 3 rooms! Bah! Rubble!
Hmm.
Bah! 2 doors! Bah!"
Yeah. Very good. Thank you. And I pet the parrot. That's a good parrot. Good boy.
So, Iha,
Yeah.
you're flying up alone, or?
Well, I fly her up to the entrance, allow her to get in. Then I pull my wings back and slide through.
Very well. I would like both of you to make me an acrobatics check.
Can I substitute for athletics?
Sure, with the risk of collapsing the tunnel more.
That went badly. Ugh. Uh,
It is a very tight fit, Iha. A very tight fit. You're not sure how to even proceed, but Matrix just grabs the ceiling, buries her fingers inside, and just widens the hole enough for you to maybe pass, and Matrix just lands.
I won't steal your glory. Tunnel yourself in.
We see them.
Yep. You see Matrix go through. Not really Iha.
Are you coming?
Did you say he widens the hole? As he passes?
She widened it enough for maybe to go through, yeah?
So, I'm sorry, I'm just misunderstanding. So, can Iha pass through right now, or
No.
can anybody else pass?
Iha can attempt to pass.
Okay.
Okay, what do I have to roll to attempt to pass through?
Well, this is athletics now.
Okay, I'll try.
Yep, no problem. Push the rubble out the way.
See that, puppet? I wanted to give you a chance to shine, and holding back my true capability. Always keep on guessing.
Your capabilities are nothing compared to me at full function. I am not impressed.
Okay.
Get that inspiration, Matrix. Let's go.
It's funny you should say that. You're not the only one who's fallen their height. I didn't realize dwarves programmed ignorance and stupidity into their creations, but wouldn't surprise me. Racial trait, after all.
Sheesh.
Those
Yep.
who know little believe they know a lot. I
Likewise.
believe that hypothesis has been confirmed.
Indeed, by you. You only know what's been put in your little head.
Shall
If the
we?
creators are flawed, so too is the creator.
I don't have interest in this match. I would like to proceed with orders.
It's cute that you even consider yourself a match. Do what you will.
Okay, Dim.
Hmm.
Can we climb this thing?
Climb with athletics checks and with the risk of collapsing the ceiling. Sure.
Puppet, do you have a rope to lower down for the others?
Metagaming, Iha. Continue on, Ophelia.
Negative. But
It's not metagaming if it's something I already thought of doing.
Lowering a rope?
Because I knew I had to fly up to get there, so obviously they couldn't get through without flying.
Sure. Continue on, Ophelia.
I was gonna ask Ogddo. Since the road already on the other side, how should we reach there? How high?
I'm not sure.
Come on, guys, I'll give you a boost. Let's go.
20 feet, Daedallaus.
20 feet. Oh my god.
I'll throw you.
You seem to be the lightest of us, so you can go ahead and attempt to go through.
Oh my god. Sure.
I'll help you up there.
If I start falling, please catch me.
Yeah, ready.
Oh my
Alright.
god. Okay, what roll?
You roll, so he's throwing you up, right?
I think so.
Well, I'm helping her climb. You know, that's or like maybe throwing her a bit, but yeah.
Like a small boost.
If you're just
Yeah.
helping her climb, she won't be able to reach the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
It is 20 feet up. You both stacked on each other is barely 15.
Matrix is going to be like awkwardly, wobblily ready on the other side to try to catch anyone who falls on this
Noted.
end.
Okay, Aphelia. On 3, I throw you.
Oh my god.
And a 1, and a 2. And...
Athletics?
Make me an athletics, Daedalus. Aphelia, you make me an acrobatics.
Acrobatics, okay.
That's a nope.
Matrix and Iha, from the other side you hear, and a 1, and a 2. As Aphelia, you slam into Daedalus. Daedalus, you try to catch her, yeah?
Yeah, I try to catch.
Oh my god.
You do so, you catch her, but both of you slam down on the ground, prone.
Okay, bad idea. Anyone got rope? Okay.
Ogddo?
Well, seem to be having fun. But no, I do not own a rope. Sorry to say.
Wait, there are benches in the other room where we can just stack them up.
I have a suggestion. I have just recalled. Apologies, system's still booting. I may have some supplies. My recon deployment assigned supplies unit. I think it was in the room where you found me. It looked pretty broken. You might need to break it, but inside should be standard issue 50 feet of hempen rope.
Oh. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the rope.
Walking in here, Daedalus now paying more attention and being more vigilant. You do see in the corner here where Matrix was sat a little metallic box.
Interesting. What's in this there box? You know, there. Oh damn! No, I don't open it.
Okay.
I feel like could you ask Matrix if this box is rigged? You know.
Matrix, is the box rigged?
Negative. Merely difficult to open without the lock. However, damage and rust indicates degradation. It should be possible to break open.
I think it's safe, Daedalus.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to open the box.
For a second time today, Daedalus, you grab open a door of sorts and you pull and it just comes out in your hands.
Okay, either I'm too strong or this one's too rusty. Okay.
As inside the box, quickly rummaging through it, you do see the big 50-foot hempen rope along with other things.
Like what other things? Are they interesting, or if it's not
You
interesting-
find a small hammer, you find 10 pythons, you find a crowbar, and a tinderbox.
Ooh, materials for later. I'll take them.
You'll take them. Okay.
I mean, yeah, I'm there. So
Alright.
Alright, here's the rope, Aphelia. Let's tie a rock to it, and I tie a rock to it and I throw it to Matrix. Like I throw the rock to Matrix, and the other end of the rope is on my side.
Okay. Make me an athletics check, Daedalus.
Oh damn, I'm bad at that.
You got this.
Iha,
Not me, sorry.
you want to fly up and
Oh no.
go
This is
through
gonna
the...
happen.
Alright, watch out there, Matrix. Here comes the rope. What a rope.
Oh no.
Okay. With a 15, Iha, as you fly again through the hole, millimeters next to your head, the rock hits the ceiling above you, and the rope is thrown down to Matrix.
Matrix.
Well, semantics, yeah. Sure.
Sorry, Iha, didn't see you up there.
But sure, if you want to do it that way, Iha, you grab Aphelia
It's
and
fine.
fly her over. That's fine.
Well, that's easier than throwing me up.
Well, there's a rope here, so Ogddo, you want to climb?
After you.
I mean, I don't know, maybe somebody should be on this side if they get trapped on that side. You know?
Do you wanna stay here?
I mean, no, not really.
Well, go ahead then.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna climb up. Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm here if you fall.
No, it's just like we could get separated and whatever. So yeah, I climb over. Yeah.
Daedalus with Matrix supporting you on one side and having the cave ceiling collapse thingy at the center, you managed to climb over pretty successfully, actually.
Okay, and as soon as I see Daedallaus pass through, I will attempt to climb the rope as well.
Very well. Same thing
What
for
was
you,
it,
Ogddo.
athletics?
No, nothing. Matrix is
Oh.
supporting it. You just climb up.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll probably add you notice it's extremely sturdy. Matrix weighs a lot.
Mm-hmm. That's the only reason why no checks are needed.
I see. So again, thank you. Ooh, what do we have here now?
More
More
ropes.
rubble, I guess. Ooh, some roots. And some coal, I guess.
As you enter this room, Daedalus, you see a bunch of stuff. You do spot coal. Yes. You also spot roots. And again, another kind of collapsement over here.
So I'm gonna start searching this room. You guys pick a room and search. Holler if you see any monsters, okay?
Okay.
Understood.
Iha?
Searching. Wanna get
Okay.
this way to the door.
You both can get this one. Okay, Matrix, I guess you are with me.
That is fine.
Alright. Step through.
Alright. Iha and Aphelia, you open the door, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
As you do, you find this room. And Daedalus with an 8. You don't really find anything besides the huge, well, not really huge, but the small coal pile over here. Nothing more that catches your eye.
Ain't enough here but a load of coal.
As you enter this room, Iha and Aphelia, you see a very old and very torn book and a couple of scrolls around it on the ground, not really readable or usable, but you do see a fairly preserved old wooden shelf
Shall we take a look?
and a couple of
Yeah.
bags.
I'll look at the, I guess, bags.
Let's. I'll look at the shelf.
Okay.
Very well.
Investigation.
Not for you, Aphelia, because the bags are bags of sand.
Hmm.
For you, however, Iha, make me an investigation check. With an 11, That is enough to see as you open the wooden door and kind of rummage through the first shelf part. You see 2 bags filled with something. You're not really sure.
What's this? I want to take a closer look, Aphelia.
I look.
Aphelia, as you do, you kind of open the bags. You see a very fine silvery powder inside. Not really sure what it is.
Not sure what it is, but it might come of use.
I sprinkle some of it over us. Look, we're
Very well.
sparkling.
Let's not
As
waste.
you sprinkle it in front of you, both of you make me Constitution saving throws. As a bright flash of light blinds you for a brief moment.
What save?
Constitution saving throw. Aphelia.
Oh, not good.
With a 15, you manage to avert your gaze in time, but with a 7, yeah, you are blind for the next minute. As when it makes contact with the air and with each other, a bright light flashes you.
Iha? Iha?
Just collapse on my knees.
She falls to her knees.
I go next to her. Are you okay?
I can't do this anymore.
What do you mean?
Any of it. It's not working. I can't even see.
We should be careful with things we find.
Your vision starts coming to again. As it does, 2 very distinct things are in front of you now that you're on your knees. Very familiar position for you. You see the bottom row shelf. 2 distinct scrolls that are written in common. The titles are... Well, I'll whisper them to you. Fuck, I need to add the I in your name. Fucking...
You can just type rogue.
Yeah. I could've.
Oh. I pocket them.
Very well.
Okay, so I see that, right?
Yeah, you do.
Sure.
She just
I
rubs...
still act like I'm blind because I can't see, so and take her hand. Please, I can't see. Can you lead me?
Sure. A question to the DM.
Mm.
The sandbags, are they like usable?
The sandbags look usable. They are sandbags. They don't really decay per se. There's a total of 5 of them, and each one weighs 15 pounds.
15 pounds. Ooh. Okay. We might need some help of the big men. But yeah,
I can't see Aphelia.
I will lead you. Come with me.
What if I never get to see your pretty face again?
I'm sure it will be blurry for a moment. A minute or 2. You'll be fine. I promise you. I start walking and I'm grabbing her like arm, leading
well.
her the way.
As you're doing that, Ogddo and Matrix, you are in this room, and nothing really catches your eye in this specific room, but there is a door in front of you.
Well, I will go ahead and try to open it.
You do so, and as you do, a room is revealed in front of you. Seemingly nothing inside this room but a very big boulder or few, blocking what looks like an entrance. Yes, I see that. Daedalus, thank you. Broken wooden pieces on the floor and a bit of rubble.
Well, I I'm not sure, but I'm just compelled to ask. Do you have anything to do for this Rubble that's blocking our path? Is it in your capabilities?
Perhaps it might be, but it would prove difficult.
I would assume so, yes.
Matrix is gonna investigate this rock and just sort of give it a little jostle, sort of see how loose it is, that sort of thing.
You do so, Matrix, and it is pretty tightly collapsed. Like, you're confident that you won't be able to move these rocks unless something heavy duty is used.
It would be tremendously difficult without some sort of assistance.
No worries. I assumed so. Don't worry about it. Okay, is that all I see? Like, is there any purpose in me making investigation check to find something else, or?
You can try.
Okay.
With a 20, you do manage to spot something in this corner right here, Ogddo. You see a pouch. A leather pouch. Sticking out from between some of the rocks.
Yep. I pick it up.
As you pick it up, you manage to find 5 gold coins and 1 platinum.
A platinum?
Yes.
5 gold. Okay. Well, I did seem to find some coins in that corner. I doubt there would be much of use though. I think we're about done here if we can't do anything about this rock. Do you have any suggestions or ideas?
Unsure. My own capabilities aren't, well, active enough, capable enough.
That's okay. I was just asking for information. I didn't assume that you would actually be able to do anything about it, which you should not worry about. You said your capabilities are not in full. And I'm probably guessing that's because of your corruption, you said? Or data corruption, I think you called it. Is there any way to reverse that?
With time and expertise, perhaps.
With time, I see. Well, I guess we can rejoin the others in that case. And I'll walk out.
You walk out alongside the ladies in the other room.
Yeah. If I can, I'm gonna take a couple of pieces of coal with me.
Sure thing. You are able to gather a total of 6 pieces of coal.
So, any of you found something?
I
I'm
still
kidding
think
you.
we should take the mold.
Um,
Could you repeat? You kind of both spoke at the same time.
yeah, go ahead.
I still think we should take a mold for the door because you haven't found the key.
Oh yeah, she did say that. That's a good idea. We can try and do that.
A mold. Well, I could take some dirt, and if I put water in it, that could maybe provide some mold.
Clay in the forge, surely.
You found
There's
some clay?
sand. We found bags of sand too.
But they're kinda heavy.
I mean, we
You don't
don't
have to
need
take
much
the
of it.
full bag.
Yeah.
Now, if you show me the clay, then I might maybe make some mold with water. You know? Is it sand or is it clay? Because those are two different
It's
things.
sandbags. 5 of them.
But there might be clay some. Where is the voice coming from?
You cut out.
You cut out.
Where is the voice coming from, Aphelia?
What voice?
It's the voice.
Do I hear a voice?
You hear,
Daedallaus'
you hear Daedallaus' voice, and
Oh
you see
my
her covering her eyes.
Oh, Oiche, Iha, are you okay?
Oiche!
Like-
Sorry.
Oh,
Honestly, okay, side note, Oki is like the name for eyes in Romanian, so I'm sorry, okay?
oh shit.
Now it's back. Iha, are you okay?
We kinda got blinded.
Got How? Did you throw sand in her eyes? What?
No?
I
Why
tried
would
to
I do that?
examine. Iha, can I examine your eyes? Or are you gonna bite me?
Aphelia, keep it away from me. It's the voice. It scares me.
Alright. I'm not gonna do
Daedalus?
that.
He is trying to help. How about you let him help?
After how you rebuked and yelled at me, I'd rather stay
Yes.
black at your side.
No, you would not rather that. Please be reasonable. Let the man examine your eyes.
I'm gonna take out my water skin and like with my fingers and then gently touch her eyes.
I opened my eyes, fluttering my eyelashes. It's a miracle. You healed me.
I
see an
didn't-
angel in front of me.
Are you okay now?
I don't know. Maybe I died with this beautiful vision before me.
Okay.
Right. So mold. I can use dirt. I don't think sand is good for a mold. And we didn't find clay.
Roll me an
I know,
insight
let's-
check, Daedallaus.
Yeah. It's 20. Yeah.
You're fairly confident you know how to make a mold, but to have materials for said mold, you would need clay definitely, or some sort of resin to make the mold stay.
Yeah. Yeah, I might need some resin and clay. If I don't have those, I can't do nothing. Yeah.
Still, we should grab some bags of sand. No?
I mean, it could be useful for building a forge. Yeah.
Well,
No.
some of you strong men might help then.
I am kind of preoccupied with carrying around a frigging grindstone.
How did you go through the hole with it?
Don't
Did
worry
you-
about it.
Left it on the other side, of course.
Yeah.
Then you're free to carry some sand then.
How about you carry it? I'm not some kind of donkey.
You're a strong paladin.
I wonder if I can make
And you're a
glass.
strong,
of
independent
sand.
woman.
I'm gonna go and take a sandbag. Yeah.
One sandbag is heavy enough for 15 pounds.
I am happy to assist in carrying these. I may be able to carry enough for my current capabilities.
Matrix, come on over here, partner, and take this sandbag. Yeah, I show him the second sandbag.
There's a total of 5.
How much?
Oh, there's a total of 5.
How much sandbags do you
Oh.
take with you, labor bot?
However many they put in my hands, honestly.
Okay, Matrix, here's 1. Here's 2. Are you good enough for more?
Let's go.
Hold on, let's see.
You tell me when to stop there.
15 pounds each, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So how many?
More.
Oh, okay, here's the third one, and here's the fourth one. Now be sure to check your legs,
It is perhaps difficult to balance with all of this, but I am fine.
Oh, yeah. So anybody else found anything of interest here? Or any doors? Any keys? No?
No keys here.
No keys as well. We
There
could not
does
find.
appear to be a door locked behind rubble, difficult to remove.
Oh yeah. We just have an entrance that's blocked.
I wonder if there's a solution to make rocks melt or dissolve. But that's later.
We
I
could
could
potentially come.
melt it.
I love it
Yeah,
when my alchemist wants to make
There are
acid
some
to
bigger than
smelt
what
rocks.
was covering the entrance to this place, and considering how much it took us, you can certainly try. I just don't think it will be that effective. Do you wish to try anyway? Huh?
Clearly, it's folly.
I mean, I'm just saying what I observed.
A suggestion: if we were to reinforce the areas around the rubble, then perhaps we could attempt a more destructive method.
Reinforced how?
We're gonna need beams for that. And maybe a dwarf. Somebody who knows structural engineering.
We had a dwarf, but you melted him.
That dwarf was not looking too friendly.
I'll remember that.
Did we find any ore, by the way? Because that's our main goal here.
Well, we found 2 iron bars, so I think that's enough. And coal.
Good. Because I wish to remind everyone that we are here with a purpose, and we are actually under the clock. As a way to say it.
Let's leave. We have the ore, we have coal, and we have sand. You doing okay there, Matrix?
I am fine.
Oh yeah. Who wants to be the first to scale the wall again?
You seem like the best type for
Fly
it.
up. I'll fly Aphelia back out.
Oh. There they go. After
Only
you.
the best for you, my lady.
Thank you.
Wouldn't it be funny if we caved it in behind?
That would be breaking our contracts, wouldn't it?
I know. And it'd be funny, though.
Yeah, it would.
That's all I ask.
I will, with the help of Matrix, I will scale up the wall and try and pass through.
Well, even with the help of Matrix, 20 feet is 20 feet.
Yes.
Alright?
Great.
Matrix, are you gonna throw Ogddo?
We
Okay,
have a
then.
rope.
Don't we have the rope still?
Yeah, you have a
Someone
rope and
needs
no
to
one is holding it
secure
on the
the
other
other
side.
end.
Oh. Can somebody hold the other end of the rope, please?
So what do you think about the...
Hello?
Oh. Hmm. I guess we need to help them.
You guess?
Yeah.
Yes,
Can you give me a hand again?
for you.
Okay, hold this with me.
Fine.
We're ready.
Alright. Athletics
Alright.
checks from both Iha and Aphelia.
Oh no, I hope I don't let go of the rope.
Say.
Damn it.
Sheesh. Well, Aphelia lets go of it because her arms start to get rope burn. But
Why didn't you tell me we were letting go of it?
being what you are, Iha, you managed to hold up Ogddo's full weight.
Good job.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Damn, you should have left the grindstone here.
I did. Right there. I'm gonna pick it up again.
I let go of the rope, so Ogddo can grab it.
Thank you, Iha. I will grab the rope.
Alright.
You got this.
Wait, they both let go. Okay. I shall hold it on my own.
By the father you do. Who's
I
next
do.
up?
Daedallaus, before you ascend, please attach the rope to my waist. I will struggle to climb, holding all this sand.
Okay there, buddy. Here are like 2 ropes around your waist area and a good knot, and you should be fine. Okay, now let me ascend first, and then we're gonna pull you up, buddy. Okay.
Thank you. It seems secure.
Okay.
Ogddo, athletics.
Fuck yeah. Just a second.
With an 18, Daedalus, easy enough. You go over.
Damn, you're strong, Ogddo.
I am.
Now let's heal tricks.
Hmm. Why don't you put the grindstone above the rope?
Okay, Matrix, on 3 we pull. 1, 2, 3.
Who's pulling currently?
I am.
And me, like both of us.
Both of you make me athletics checks, as both of you are trying to pull 400 pounds effectively. 380 Matrix and a bit more even with the sandbags.
I added it up.
Oh, you added it? Alright.
Yeah, that's Matrix's body weight plus inventory weight.
So
basically.
380 pounds. Daedalus, you wrap your arm around the rope and you pull. Ogddo, you do as well. Ogddo, though, didn't expect this to be this heavy. Daedalus is doing everything he can. Matrix, you go up for about 5 feet, but start dangling there.
I'll start like trying to assist by sort of kicking my legs, like, well, not kicking, but like, you know, trying to get
running
a
up?
foothold on the rubble, and yeah, trying to add a bit of force from this side.
Then you make me an athletics check. And both of you look up and see that the rope can't really persist this weight, and it's starting to snap in places. If
Hold
you
on.
don't hurry.
I'll use my inspiration on that one.
Alright. With a 24. Before that, do you guys do anything?
I was just asking Aphelia. Aphelia, honey, should I help them?
Yeah, we don't want to leave a member to the other side.
A member, you say? How about fix a little?
Can you repeat?
I didn't realize they were a member. But if
Yeah.
you say,
They're friendly, so
not to me. We both make strength checks too? Athletic check?
Athletics, yep.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm back now. Sorry.
You're fine.
Did I miss anything from?
No, you're about to find out. Okay. Well, Aphelia and Iha are compensating where Ogddo lacks, both even with Matrix's assistance. You are able to pull her up as 10 feet of the rope snaps. So now you have 40 feet of hempen rope. But Matrix is up and over.
Okay.
Not the
1%
most
of the
graceful
fate power.
retrieval.
Go again.
You have again?
They said, oh, 1% of the fable's power.
And what did you say, Matrix?
Apologies. I said not the most graceful of retrievals, but
Well-
well done all the same.
Retrieval nonetheless. Okay, do we want to do anything else here before we leave? That's the last thing.
I
Well.
miss Ogddo. Let's head back.
We
Yeah.
got a lot of resources, so
Yes.
let's leave.
Let's go.
Matrix, I'm assuming you're coming with us.
Unless you wish for me to stay.
I don't see a reason for you to stay at the moment, so
It will be a pleasure if you come with us, Matrix. Don't worry.
Then I would like to.
Yeah, that's good.
I guess
Hey,
you
and
head
like,
up. Yes?
and like, if you allow it, then the parrot's just gonna land on your head, Matrix.
She's gonna try to grab it.
Oh no! Watch out!
What is this creature?
Please.
And she's gonna like turn him if she successfully grabbed him, that is,
Mhm.
turn him sort of around and sort of inspect it, like hang him upside down and shake it a little bit.
Just say it.
Please, can you?
Ah!
Parrot's like screaming.
This
Matrix is
creature
fine.
is foreign to me.
It's a stone parrot. He is my friend. Just please release him. Okay.
Apologies, Daedallaus.
And I
Just-
release.
Lands on your shoulder
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. They just wanted to say hi. That's all.
I see. Hello, stone parrot.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Someone mentioned my name earlier before that happened. I don't recall who it was. Maybe I misheard.
I don't.
Okay. Then we can go.
It was me, but it doesn't matter.
Sure.
Then we leave.
All of you climb back out, up the spiral staircase, and you hear the familiar sound of rain.
Still raining? The hell?
Still raining.
How much time did we spend there in game?
You would think you'd spend about an hour.
An hour, okay.
So do y'all want to look for apples, or do we just go?
Go.
We can take a quick look and just go. I mean, I'll just as we go towards the track or whatever it is, the path. I'll just make. Can I just make a general survival just to see if I can see anything from
Yep,
at a glance?
you can.
Alright, well, if you are looking there, I'm gonna look this way.
Matrix.
Yes, Aphelia.
I'm gonna make a minor illusion of the apple, so Matrix knows what we're looking for.
I understand what an apple is.
Yes, but this one is a special one.
Oh, examining.
As you
Understood.
do, you see this illusion in front of you.
This is a curious fruit. Where are we? That we might find something like this.
Around this place, on these trees, somewhere. So let's make a quick look.
Alright, I will inquire more later.
Yeah, Matrix will look as well. What role is this?
Survival. With an 18
Oh.
Matrix, you managed to spot one right in this tree, hanging at the top of the branch, 15 feet up. Iha,
I'll
with a
check this area.
16, you don't really see anything immediate here. Aphelia, with a 19, you spot another one, 30 feet up, a branch here. Matrix, you easily climb atop this tree and pluck out the apple.
The athletics check is because she is trying to balance all the bags of sand in one arm whilst trying
Yep.
to climb the tree.
Easy enough.
Cool.
I'm gonna go back and call for Iha. Iha,
Yes. How
can you
I
help me with something?
Why, of course. Where am I going?
Come next to me.
Which is
Top left.
top left.
You can out
Right.
zoom and see.
I see it. Far away. I fly up and pluck the apple and descend and hand it to her.
You do so.
Here you go.
As you hand her the apple, all of you make me Constitution saving throws,
Oh god.
except for Matrix and Iha.
Not again.
Aphelia. Hunger takes its toll. You get 1 exhaustion point.
Oh god.
But can I roll insight to see that she is hungry or anything?
I mean, you can roleplay it.
All right. I just look at her curiously as she just suddenly looks more vacant or pale. Maybe you should eat this thing? I just while she's just staring vacantly at me, I just wipe the apple against my chest and put it in her mouth.
I mean,
Alright.
I'm hungry, so I'll take a bite.
Very well.
It tastes all the sweeter for it.
Very juicy, Aphelia. Very sweet. It just melts in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And for the next 24 hours, you will not experience hunger by any means, but still have an exhaustion point.
Good. That feels better.
I just watch her, the faces she makes as she bites into the apple and enjoys it, and just like mimic the faces subconsciously.
She's making some baby faces, like she's hungry. She doesn't care.
It looks good.
It tastes good as well. A lot better. Thank you, Iha.
Welcome.
Let's join the others.
You look tired. Maybe I should follow you.
It's raining. I don't suggest that.
It's never stopped me before.
Still, I think it's too dangerous. And we join the others. Are we
I
good
have
to go?
found one anomalous apple.
That's very good.
We didn't find any.
Well, I didn't find any either. Ogddo?
Nope, not on me.
Okay, well, at least one apple is better than none. Okay, let's move on.
Let's go.
I whispered to Aphelia. Curious you didn't tell them that we ate the apple. So very curious.
Should I?
I just find it funny. I wouldn't, but I assumed that you would.
I mean, I can still tell them.
Too late.
It wouldn't matter if either way.
Perhaps.
And all of you start heading back to Haven. It will take the better part of the day to get back in time before nightfall. But you do manage to briskly and quickly move. Now knowing exactly where you need to go, you manage to pick up speed and return to Haven. Matrix, this whole ordeal is very strange to you. You haven't felt rain or seen rain in quite a long time. But you follow, you do as you're told, and you eventually...
I was just going to add that as we are traveling, Matrix is very actively searching around and inspecting things as they go, and seems to be quite confused by the environment.
As this is not the landscape you remember, Matrix. But, nevertheless, in a couple hours, all of you manage to get back in Haven.
Oh yeah, and like, I didn't say this, but like during the travel, like Daedallaus is just gonna ask questions of Matrix, like how do you walk? How does the joint feel? How, like all those like technical questions.
Oh yeah, you get a lot of techno babble back is what you get.
And as you enter the camp, in front of all of you, you see a blood trail.
Oh no. no.
Be on your guard.
This is bad.
As you come on closer, you can tell it's a fresh blood trail as the rain kind of spreads it out.
We shouldn't have left him alone. What have we done?
Well, we shall see what you've done in the next session. Hey!
Damn it! No, not a cliffhanger! No!